Hey, hi, hello. How you doing? I don't know. I'm trying stuff out, so yeah. So today I was trying to. I saw something new on another site. So here we have I had like some message I have to answer. Or some ghost. Anyway, um, that being said, ooh, I have to just change the sound that come out because I wanted to share some stuff with you and things like to be sharing stuff with you. I need just to be sure that the video is working like I wanted and that it's a good video. So like 3, 4 video that I have that I wanted to just watch, share, yeah, that's it. Mostly. Um, I'm trying stuff out sometimes. It's just like it's fun. So thanks for coming and watching with me. So yeah, everyone who was watching. Um, sorry, just want to make something on the outside. This. I learned that the NFT fad is dead. That's not sad, but hey. Wait. Okay, let me kill this one. Perfect. We don't need this. We're gonna kill this too. We're gonna kill this too. We're gonna kill all those ones. Okay, I didn't kill. I don't kill people. I just kill tabs because it's easier that way. Okay, let's move this way. This going here. Nobody cares. This is not the one that I wanted. Yeah. So I learned a lot of things today. Like people playing Lies of P. The fact that one of our video was struck down, but not like we didn't have like a copyright strike from what I can see. It's just that it was kind of annoying. Yeah. So that stuff. Needed this up and away. Yeah, and I lost my job, so I need to find a new job because yeah, jobs are useful to pay my shit. I was in my addiction, but I don't have any addiction, so yeah, it's just really useful to pay my shit. I just need this. Let's find those videos that I wanted. That and I'm okay. So I have like 3 video open. That's good. Okay, we're gonna change them out of here just because we can. Yeah, and I'm happy to know that it works. So yeah. Ah, okay. So this does work. Oh, I'm kind of surprised that it does work. Like, okay, cool. I guess. I wasn't sure if it was about to work or not, so that's why. So the fact that this worked is kind of cool. Thanks. Okay. Let's open this because I can. We're going with this. Yeah. While waiting for this, I'm just gonna put it back to music at least. I was thinking about putting like some Spotify music in the background, but hey. stop the music. Should be great. So let's watch some content because I can, I guess. Not to be mean. It's just that I want to play a game, but like, and I wanted to replay part 2, aka plus game of Armored Core. But while waiting for that, we're gonna start something else. So we're going here. So now the sound can come out. So yeah, if you chat, maybe it's gonna come out too. Ah, true. I have to do it fast. No, that's not the one. Did I fucked up somewhere? Ooh. I was kind of sure that you would. Okay. I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Wait, did I fucked up somewhere? Oh. So yeah, reacting to some content. I have like one other content I want to react to. Let's see if it works, kind of. Yeah. And no, it's not gonna be a full reaction stream just because reacting is not like the main stuff that I do. So yeah, it's not like a full reaction stream. And I don't know who's banned or who's not banned on Twitch. Oh my god. So yeah. Let's try. What is the last one that I want? Give me a 2 second again. I have to do something. Now I'll get. So we're all ready. So we're gonna start with the first one just for fun. I may not touch the last one because it's long and my ADHD don't let me do it. So yeah, let's try.
Would you be?
Why do MMO companies straight up hate their fans? MMOs are a genre of games always doomed to end. Like, there's going to be a day when you can no longer play every MMO because they rely on servers to work. But every time an MMO ends and a group of passionate fans makes a revival project, it gets shut down. Like, you can't.
That's always true, but I feel like the fact that the game gets shut down make kind of sense for the company, not for the gamers. For the company, it makes sense. Like, I don't agree with it because some company are kind of dumb. But the thing's like, if you're playing the game that you like that has been shut down for X, Y, reason, you will not pay for the new game that they have in the pipeline that will cost money, that will make money. So that's the idea behind it, but maybe we're gonna talk about it. I don't know. Let's try.
Can't even buy the game anymore. Just let people play it. This happened with Club Penguin, happened with Classic WoW, and it happened with Lego Universe, which maybe 10 of you remember. But I was devastated when I was like 10 years old and this game got shut down. But I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't just let people play your game. It's not like you're losing money because they can't even buy it anymore. And by cease and desist.
That's completely true. But like I said, they want your money on another way. So that's the way that works. So that's why they kind of don't care, I guess.
Assisting anyone who enjoys your game that you won't even support, all you do is create a negative response from your most die-hard fans. Like, it does.
Kind of true. They do feel kind of. they really love the die-hard fan. No, it's a joke. They hate. Sometimes I feel like some game company hate us. Like, they like our money, but they hate us as us.
Doesn't make any sense to me. Why do...
Yeah, but like I said, it makes sense for the company because, yeah. Why would I let you play the game that you like when I'm about to get a new game out, a new MMO that I need your attention for it, and you are having fun, a game that we are not making money no more from. So, yeah, makes sense. It's shitty though, but makes sense. Let's go to the next one. Love is content though.
Well, folks, it's about that time, and Darnell asked, what show gave you the worst case of whiplash? And when I asked him what did he...
I won't lie, I already watched it. It's just that I wanted to give my opinion live, so let's try. Because I have to practice it, because when I talk with Nero, sometimes I can sound kind of dumb. I can sound like a troglodyte. I can sound like, yeah, a troglodyte. That's what happened. So now I just sound like a troglodyte. It's kind of sad.
What do you mean by this? He had said, like, what moment in the show came out of left field so hard it made me just be confused about the whole thing? I had to say, as of recently, this moment kind of hit me the first time I watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
I won't lie. I know what it's like. Okay.
Problem mainly centered around this character, Junpei. Junpei is hyped up so much in the first few...
He's not wrong. Junpei is hype up. Like, hype up on another level. Like, can I do that? Can I make him bigger? Okay. No, it doesn't work like I want it. Okay. Oh damn. I fuck it up for real bad. Oh fuck. Wait 2 seconds. I just wanted him to be bigger. Oh my god. Please. Stop. It's not that difficult. Filter. Which one is it? Something. No, it's supposed to be game, kind of. Watch video, test, podcast, test, solo. Game, yeah, this one. 800 should be enough. 700 should be enough. 650 should be enough. Okay, close. Okay, sorry. I make myself bigger though, so I disappear like a bad friend, and I disappear like your bad friend during a fight. So yeah. Let's do the rest.
Episodes of the series, you think he would have been a main character. I've seen this guy get mercilessly bullied on a daily
That's true. You're like, oh god damn, he's getting bullied.
basis. You've seen firsthand of him having a reason to want to curse people. Not only would you relate to his character, but you understand his anger and understand his reasoning. He's
True. He's like he had like the how can I say that? The underdog archetype already ready to roll, ready to rumble kind of. And you're like, okay, yeah. I rock with it.
introduced to Yuji, and these two actually start to build a bond. You start to
and makes sense.
see growth between the two characters because they challenge each other's ideals. Looked like they were trying to set him up to be Itadori's antagonist or rival. I mean, he had just got powers. Mahito had taken him under his wing and had taught him a lot within a short time. Like, even in the opening, they put him in the main group like he's a part of the fam.
Oh, that was the biggest. And I would say that was the biggest. How do you call it? When you turn around and you change stuff. God damn, that was the biggest plot twist ever. Like, they put everything to make you believe it's gonna be in, but nah, he's not in. He's out. He's yo.
It's for the mid-season to be like, hey, you guys know this character that we built up and you guys kind of like, yeah, this guy was made to be a lesson for Itadori and nothing much else. Bro, I was so...
It was to be... it's more than a lesson, but I cannot say it because it's not in anime form right now, so yeah.
Sad they really hit this man with the Nina Tucker. When this happened, you knew exactly what type of energy this show was on. Well, folks...
Yeah. That's kind of true. If that was a whiplash... It was a whiplash for me too, because I did read that part, but still seeing it kind of fuck you up, kind of in another way. Still funny though. So yeah.
Would you be a stay-at-home dad if your wife made over $500K a year?
Oh, thank God.
It's so dumb. I just... Is it this one? Okay, so... yeah. I don't have that much watch, so yeah. Ooh, okay, we're gonna start with this one.
Would you be a stay?
I denied a pregnant woman a job to meet a deadline.
Wait, let's see.
I denied a pregnant woman a job to meet a deadline. I'm the project lead on which meeting a deadline means I get a big bonus. About 7 months ago, I had a woman come in for an interview with a noticeable belly bump I confirmed by checking her Facebook where she had a pregnancy announcement. She interviewed well enough and under normal circumstances I would have hired her, but given the deadline coming up in about 6 months I couldn't risk someone having to go out on maternity leave a month or so before the product launched. I told my superiors that I didn't think her attitude was a good fit for the team and I had concerns about her work history. I didn't actually. Anyways, we hired a guy slightly less qualified instead and launched the product. I got my bonus but I feel pretty disgusting about it. I'm currently in the bar typing this out.
Okay. Like, I don't know how to feel about it because I understand the sentiment. Do I agree with it? Good question. I have no answer for that. Like, no. Seriously, I find it kind of despicable when people do that. The reason is because I was passed out for some dumb reason sometimes. And sometimes most of the time it was my own fault. But sometimes they had like some, oh my god, some fucking dumb reason. But god damn, that's some cold choice. Like, oh shit, I could have a good employee, but who will leave us in like 8 months, in 1 month, or like the choice is difficult. Like, I don't know. What do you think about it? Maybe not. I don't know. I still think about it. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. Like, which would I take? Choice A or choice B? No fucking idea. I think that I wouldn't do the same. I couldn't do the same. The reason is like I'm not cold-hearted enough. I would have taken the one that fit the best in the team. That's it. Not like I would have give her a chance. I don't care. I would have give her a chance. Let's go. But yeah, maybe not. I don't know.
Hello, ma'am. Usually I assault.
I don't care.
Dirty dudes are the most underrated guy to date.
What would you do if we showed up to your job looking?
Sorry, it just looks stupid sometimes. You're just running down. Okay, so now we're going to one who's like kind of cold, and then after that we're going to play some game. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna find a game to play. I'm I may go back to Street Fighter anyway, so it's not that bad. Okay, wait. Just gonna find something real quick. Okay, let's go.
Out that I am not his child.
You're telling me that Netflix made a kids movie titled Chupa? Are you kidding me? I wish I was lying.
What?
It's supposed to be about El Chupacabra, which is like a monster thing that sucks animals.
My dad found out that I am not his child.
Okay.
Now I have to
Sorry.
drop out of college. Recently, my dad, 48M, found out that my mom, 46F, had been cheating on him for years.
No
He forced
way.
me, 19F, and my siblings, 16M, 16M, 12M, and 9M, to do a DNA test. The result came out 1 week ago. It was told that I was not his biologically and that my siblings were his. I am currently a sophomore studying at a prestigious university, which costs $70,000 a year. My dad made
That's
good money,
Harvard
and my
from
mother
what
was a
I know.
song.
The prestigious university is mostly Harvard because that's the price of the tuition. How do I know that? Because I'm a nerd. That's how I know it. I'm a nerd. I know what I need to know, and I know stuff that I don't care about just because it's some data. Like, it's the same effect to have like some data science in your head. Like, it's dumb stuff.
He already has saved enough money that will be enough for 5 of us siblings to pay for college. This morning, he said that he was not going to fund my education anymore. Now I have to take out a loan of more than $200,000 to complete my education. My mother cannot also afford the tuition, as they had a prenup saying if she cheated, she would all amount of money.
She fucked it up.
I don't know what to do. My dad found
Take the. So from what I watched, see that he did a video about dear conservative gamers, and I find it like kind of dumb. Like the best way I can say is like it's kind of dumb because most gamers are not in one case. He made a video like why gamers are scared of bad video game. Okay, looks okay for once. Most of his take are bad. I won't lie. It's an okay, that's why. Stop. Abort. So I was having like a fucking how much? 10 gig download getting oh my god. No. Like oh my god, 100 gig download in the background while I was trying some stuff. Yeah, then I'm surprised that my stuff doesn't work. So I wanted to review his video while I was online, but things like his video is like 70 minutes long, and I don't have that much patience, and that's my worst trait, the fact that I have difficulty having my attention span is kind of trash. Like that's the best way I can say it. Oh damn! Okay, everything's going back to normal. Yay! Yay! Took some time. Thanks. I didn't know that I was smelling. Yeah, but it took me 3 minutes to answer that. I feel bad for that. So yeah, I wanted to cover this video with Streaming After Dark, aka Newell, but couldn't because his video is kind of dumb and stuff. What else? And that's the thing. Yeah, so yeah, Gamer Throne Show is he is a dick. He is a dick. He had one new video that is kind of a dick move. He had like a troglodyte take on gaming, a Canadian troglodyte. That's different because the thing is like I find it funny because some Canadian will say that they're like on the middle, but those who say that they're on the middle are more on the left. Those who say that they're on the right, they're all more on the middle, and those who are like, it's just funny to say because like Canadian doesn't really have like a real right like American right, like except if they say that they're in the American middle or in the American right, that means that they're American That's different. So yeah, Gamer Troll, what he did is that he made a video. You know what? Let's watch it together. I don't care. I will do it, and then I will play some game because stuff. But where's the Gamer Tron show? Let's find it out. Where's the video? Like, I didn't like his take for like a long time because his take are like, kind of stupid. But this one was the worst, so here you go. But yeah, let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Like, I'm talking crap and you don't understand why.
Hello.
Stop. Yeah, start from the start. So it's 17 minutes. So I will understand if you're not down to watch the video with me. I understand it's a long video. I will be a little bit negative about it because his take is kind of is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, let's start.
Hello. My name is Ryan.
Yeah, and his name is Ryan. Doesn't sound pretty well. But hey, I will let him talk and I will explain why this video is not a good video and why he is kind of not dishonest, but he doesn't know what he's talking about because I guess he doesn't have the time to do his research. Yeah, I will use like the leftist term, do your research. I'm not here to explain it to you, no. But yeah, let's see.
Allow me to properly introduce myself and provide the necessary context before we get into the heart of what this video is all about. So, when it comes...
I would have skipped this part, but I think it's kind of important because this part is where he's going to introduce his views and what he thinks he is. But the thing's like, I usually do... Why can you see the bottom of my screen though? Oh God, no. Wait. Okay. This is bad. Okay, good to know. I can see that you can see the bottom of my screen, so that's the thing. I don't like to share my bottom of the screen. That means that I may main display. Okay. We'll have to change something. Let me do a second. Yeah, here we are. Okay, we have something better, yeah. Okay, things like just not to get myself, doxed or something, I guess. We'll have to review this video after, so I will be kind of mad for that. But yeah, okay. So, now that we have everything, let's start.
When it comes to my nationality, I'm Canadian.
And that's the first that's the first mistake. He's Canadian. Sorry. Trying something out. Does it work though? Thanks for the follow, Streaming After Dark. I appreciate it. Okay, now let's go to the video. Sorry.
When it comes to my political views, I believe the best descriptive labels would be I'm a centrist, I'm a moderate, I'm an independent.
And that's the thing. Like, he's starting by saying he's a centrist. There's nothing bad saying that you're a centrist. But the thing is, like, most time when you can hear a Canadian say that he's a centrist, he's more on the left than anything else. So it's like Canadian centrist is different from centrist. Like, I would say that most of the centrists that I know are more libertarian. So, like, they have like the independent way of seeing stuff. But hey, that's me. Let's keep going.
certain issues I'm more left-leaning, while on others I'm more right-leaning.
And there you have the other mistake. Is like on certain issue, but he doesn't say which issue so that you cannot distinguish what he said because it's not right-leaning. Like Canadian right-leaning is the equivalent of you have the choice between AOC and the normal left. That's the thing with Canadian politics.
However, I vehemently oppose extremism in all its forms, whether it's from the right or the left.
Yeah, like everyone says. Yeah. Yeah, that's happened. Yeah, so I had like a problem with my stream like some minutes ago. The thing is like, what's the name? The game was crashing. No, he was downloading Cyberpunk 20. Oh my god, he started downloading again. You fucking abort. Like, he's trying religious view. What a surprise.
Be agnostic? I'm not opposed to the idea of a creator, but I haven't quite been convinced yet that there is one. As of recording this video, I work 3 jobs, all of them part-time, YouTube.
And there you go. He works 3 jobs. You see, so that's including YouTube. So he works hard. Like, I have to give it to him. He looks like he works pretty hard and everything. But did I? Yeah. He's a Canadian. I didn't forget he was a Canadian. He's a Canadian. Yeah. But he was 3 jobs. So yeah, that's the thing. So with 3 jobs, for having worked 2 jobs for sometimes, and having some friends who work 2 jobs full time, I would say that working 2 jobs while studying can be a lot to handle. And on that, even if you have like a YouTube channel, you know what I mean? You don't have the time for some stuff.
YouTube included. In terms of my social circles, I'm friends with a wide variety of people across the political spectrum.
It's funny, but yeah, there's not that much people on the right in Canada. I don't know.
I have friends who are left-leaning, and I have friends who are right-leaning, and I love them all and would take a bullet for all of them. Oh.
Yeah, but he won't take a bullet for all of them. Firearms are illegal in Canada, so yeah. Okay, that's a dumb comment of mine, but yeah, at the same time, it's just that I'm kind of. I don't really like watching some video like that. Sometimes it's just that me. I am stuff. Like I won't lie. Be ready. I will sound mean. I'm not. I will not be mean per se. It's just that I will sound mean.
And given the name of my YouTube channel, I think it's pretty obvious that I'm a big fan of video games. For those that are curious, my favorite video game of all time is Doom Eternal, and my
favorite game of all time is Ape Escape. It's a good game though. Like, it's a game that I have a lot of nostalgia for, I will say, more than anything else. But hey, it's not the best game. It's not the best game. It's just I do like it. That and Tomb Raider are like I have like the original collection of Tomb Raider. I don't know why.
My previous favorite video game of all time before that was Doom 2016.
Yeah. It's a good game. It's a good game. I have both of them, even if they have some stuff that I don't like DRM. Yeah, I hate DRM with a passion. Okay.
So now, those of you who don't know me and have never seen a video of mine before in your life have a general idea about who I am. So now, there's no need for assumptions about what I am or what I believe in.
And it's not a question of assumption. Sometimes I think that thinking that while you present yourself a certain way will show that your stuff, I think that this show more that you are a farm more than anything else. Then that's my opinion. I don't know the guy. The bloke looks cool. He's trying to be positive in every one of his video. He's covered even a H game that I don't see that much people covering, and that's kind of cool. He made me discover the game that one of the games that I'm waiting for an expansion again, Subverse. But yeah, that's the thing. Like,
and it's all been laid out for you plain as day. I believe divulging this personal context about myself is necessary because
not really. And for those who didn't understand yet, he's about to talk about like is that a scandal? It's more like what's his name? Hill versus Babyface, the Asrant. So that's where he's going. He's going to talk about the Hill versus Babyface rant. But things like that's why he's doing all that.
As it would be so disappointing, just such a damn shame, if all of the constructive dialogue and
Yeah, and like you can see, he has like some... Is that like... anti-left, I don't care. But the thing's like, he has like the basic left-wing dialogue. You know, like, yeah, this is a discussion where I'm talking to you. You see? I'm talking about you to you. It's not an exchange. It's clear that he's coming from like one way and one way of the all only. That's my take on it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Criticism I want to present in this video was just all dismissed on the basis of my assumed labels and assumed associations.
It's not assume. You're Canadian, so that's where the assumption comes from. It's not assume, but yeah.
Basically what I'm getting at is, to all the left-leaning individuals watching this video, no, I am not a fascist, I am not a Nazi sympathizer. To all of the right-leaning individuals watching this video, no, I am not an SJW, and I am not a communist. I'm
you're Canadian, so...
just a Canadian centrist who's deeply saddened by the current state of video game discourse. Now,
you see... okay,
now then, with all that context out of the way, we're over 2 minutes into this video, let's get into the heart of it, let's address the title. What is it I want to say to conservative, Republican, right-leaning gamers?
And you see, he's a Canadian talking to American. That's the mindset that he started. He's not a Canadian talking to gamers. He's talking to American game. That's the difference between this, and that's the start of his stuff. And oh my god, okay,
well, it's two things actually. First up, let's talk about current events. No doubt you've heard the controversy, the drama, the outrage concerning pronouns in the recently released brand new game from developer and publisher Bethesda, Starfield. Conservative gamers are very displeased.
No. You see, and that's what I'm saying. He's like conservative gamer. Like, he's starting by placing all those labels on himself and all those stuff just to start and be like, don't get me wrong. I'm this, I'm that. But he didn't do a modicum of research to see what Hill versus Babyface is. He didn't even take the time to go see his video or something. He doesn't have the time, I think so, because he looked like he worked a lot and stuff. Who knows? But that's the thing. He's like, I didn't have the time to do it. But hey, you who watch, don't stop. And like, the thing for those who didn't see the Hill vs. Babyface as rant, it's simple. He's like, he doesn't like the fact that everything that's current day, it's in video game. That's it. Like, oh what? All the women are ugly. Oh yeah. Oh what? There's representation of every type in the game, and they have to feed you it in the face. Like, oh yeah, I'm not what you think I am, and those kind of stuff. Like, I think that I'm on Twitch too, so I don't know what's legal or illegal. I don't know what's illegal or legal on Twitch, so I try to moderate what I'm saying. But yeah, so the thing's like, and the thing is like, if you did just a modicum of research, you would have seen that Oz was like playing the game and guessing every next text that's coming up in advance, and then he had his rant. The thing is, like, it's easy to guess because of current year of the current year. It's easy to guess because of the way that those who create media nowadays think. If you think like them, you will guess everything each time. Like we were watching like Glass Onion together, like me and Hero. And while we were watching Glass Onion, I know that's like out of subject. We did guess everything almost right because those people have a religion. They have a way to see stuff. And because they have a way to see stuff, like the guessing game is really, 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 really low. And at the end of the movie, you are not surprised. You're like, okay, yeah, I already knew that will happen. But like Glass Onion kind of pulled the rug under you because there's like a dumb shit, spoiler alert, there's like a story about a twin. But that's just kind of bullshit because you will never guess that's coming or that existing or anything else. Like the first Knives Out was pretty great. I did watch it. I did like it, and you couldn't guess who was the perpetrator. But the second one, you watch it, you start it. After the first kill, you're like, oh yeah, it's this one or this one. And why? Because he's a male chauvinist. He's looked like Elon Musk. So there's one or the other. Guess what? It's one or the other, and you will guess it easily. And even some part were changed while they were like building up the movie to that. So that's the thing. Anyway, like I'm talking. So that's the part that Hill versus the Rent of Hill versus Babyface was about. And I did understand that part, and I find it funny because what I was looking on about this trend on Twitter, one thing that came out to me was that the fact that some people didn't understand it or were just focusing on the pennant, what he's doing. And to do that, you don't need to be a centrist to do that. If you were a centrist, you will see his point of view and you will understand that part and maybe disagree with it. But no, you just see the first line, so show that you have some kind of ideology coming in. So that's my
that the inclusions of pronouns and character customization, and that many characters and storylines within Starfield lean left politically. This is where I must ask the question to conservative gamers, why are you surprised that Starfield leans left politically? Bethesda has made it fairly obvious over the years that they are a left-leaning corporation. For goodness sakes, the most prolific individual at Bethesda...
Okay, and here we go with the dishonesty, the misguidance, or whatever you want. He's like, Todd Howard is a left-wing guy. Why are you surprised? Todd Howard is the head of Bethesda. He's not creating the game all by himself no more. He had a team create the game. So that means that there are a lot of people who work on those games. What? Thanks. I didn't know that I sounded that dumb, but hey, it's all good. It's all good for me. I don't know that I sounded like Donkey Kong though. So yeah, Todd Howard is the CEO of the company, but hey, that doesn't mean that people who work for him are all on the left. Like, a company is supposed to have a lot of people to make it run. Will you say that everyone in one company has to be left-wing? Can there not be... Is there no way that there's 1, 2, 3, even like one third of the company that's right-leaning slightly?
Bethesda, the well-known Todd Howard, made it public all the way back in 2009 that he's a leftist. Adding on to the confusion, I must further ask, did any of you who are currently displeased with Starfield play or have any knowledge of Bethesda's previous games, namely Fallout 76 and Fallout 4? These are both products that made it no secret that their creators were left-leaning. So
like, you see what I mean? It's like, he's like, his take is, you should have known because those people are left leaning. But no, I don't care about the politics of the people who create my game. Because things like, I separate the creator from the art. And the game is not made by one individual. He's made by a lot of people. Like, there's a reason why there is a company working on it. Like, that means that there are a lot of people working on it. There are some people who are on the left. There's people who are in the center. There's some people on the right who work on it. And all those people have to work together to make your game work. And that's the thing. It's like, I understand. Hey, you're right. We should know that the political leaning of the people. But most of the time, we don't care. We just want a game. The game looks cool. We're gonna buy it.
To conservative gamers, I must ask yet again.
And the way that he's saying it is like, he's not talking with you, he's talking to you. He's talking to you. And then he's like, I'm a centrist. He's not really a centrist, I won't lie. It's like more of the same. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see. Yeah, let's see something. So yeah, let's keep going.
Again, why are you surprised when video game developers who lean left on the political spectrum make video games that, lo and behold, contain left-leaning politics?
And that's a misnomer? Mistake? That's mistaken. Like, it's not because the CEO is lean left that means that the game should lean left. It's the same way who going with what's the name? Nosh, the creator of Minecraft. You would never know what's the political leaning of Nosh by seeing Minecraft. It's only a game. You can build stuff. That's it. You can technically you can do whatever the fuck you want. But still, can you tell me what's the political leaning of Nosh are? I do know. I know that. I know it just because I'm listening to it. I have too much information. That's all useless in my head. But you don't know it. Most people don't care. And that's the thing.
Of course, the developer's own personal influences, perspectives, and opinions are going to make their way into the art that they produce. But let's get to the real question.
That's not wrong. But the thing is, like, there are more than one developer. What would be just one way of seeing stuff? Like, I remember, like, games being, like, so varied in the way that they were seeing stuff, and that they won't just put one way of seeing stuff in your face and be like, yeah, you should agree with this one, and if you don't, you're bigot. Alright? Here we go. You're a bigot now. Anyway.
Question here. The real issue. The majority of content in popular culture and fiction in general. We're not just talking about video games here. Television, movies, books, etc., etc. The overwhelming majority...
Did he say books? Oh my god, okay. That part I missed it, but yeah.
Majority of it was created by left-leaning individuals.
No. The most... That's a nitpicking. Like... Okay. We're just gonna go forward. So
George Lucas, creator of Star Wars, leans left.
Okay, but he's not the only one. There are like other screenwriters. There's some people who film. There's some people who retouch. There's some actors in that. It's not like only the main creator who has a vision. Like, even the extended universe was taken by a lot of people just to create it. They all have their own way of seeing the world. It's not because George Lucas see the world like a left-wing guy that means that, what? Star Wars is typically left. I don't even know what's the politics of Star Wars, for real. I just watch it and be like, oh yeah, what he's saying is good. Most people liked it. It's Star Wars. Seriously? Sometimes I'm just listening to people and I ask myself if I'm that dumb, or it's me that do not catch something here. Like, who cares?
Gene Roddenberry, the creator of Star Trek, leaned left.
Yes, he did. And he was envisioning a world without violence, where you can solve issue with different way. And it wasn't bad. I didn't like Star Trek, and I didn't know that he was leaning left. Who cares? There are other people working on that. And one of the stuff Star Trek, if I'm not wrong, I'm talking about the original one, is understanding the other or something like that. So you don't demonize one just for the anyway. I'm gonna.
Paul Verhoeven, the creator of the iconic films RoboCop and Starship Troopers, a left-leaning atheist.
And he's not the. Did they say the movie? Just to be sure, I want to say something.
The iconic films RoboCop and.
He said the film, right? So they made the film, but they didn't make the book. Because there were books before there were movie, and that's why I'm saying that he's trying to be a middle ground, but he's not. He's a left wing guy. He's really anyway. Yeah, I have a comment already put in there. Like, nobody likes it. It's okay.
And Starship Troopers, a left-leaning atheist. James Cameron.
But he made the movie. That's it. He didn't write the books. He took inspiration from the books and tried to replicate the book the best as it could. But that didn't change the fact that the book were created by someone else.
Creator of the Terminator franchise and the director behind the sequel to Alien, Aliens. Lo and behold, he leans left. Going.
Yeah, but he's not. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're gonna take the only one. The only one. Japanese left is not American left. And Canadian middle is not the same as American left. Oh my god. Now he's just being disingenuous. The best way I can explain it is like, he's like, okay, what creator leaned left? And then he just took the stuff.
Going back to the video game side of things, prolific video game creator Hideo Kojima, creator of the iconic Metal Gear franchise, he leans left and has also been described as a radical leftist. Gary Newman.
He's oh my god. Okay. Even if you say that he's a radical leftist, he's a Japanese leftist. It's different from an American leftist. Like, political spectrum are different between country, and you can and it's easy to know. It's not that difficult. You can see it from like what a right-leaning American think and what a right-leaning Canadian think. Do you think they think the same thing? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like a right-leaning Japanese doesn't think the same as a right-leaning American either, or a right-leaning Canadian. Like a centrist American doesn't think the same as a centrist Canadian or a centrist Japanese. Japan is a completely different country, and you should not have that in your mouth. That's the only thing I have to say. Because, yeah, just because that's the dumbest shit that you can say.
Founder of developer Facepunch Studios and the creator of Garry's Mod and Rust, two of the most popular, well-known video games of all time. You guessed it, he leans left. Now this next...
Okay. Did he create the game alone or did he create it with a team? I played Rust, and I don't know the politics of Rust. I played Ark Survival. I don't know the politics of the team that created Ark Survival. I played Garry's Mod. I don't know the politics of Garry's Mod. What the fuck are we talking about? Seriously? This is the dumbest shit ever. Oh my god.
individual might come as a shock to many conservative gamers, and for some of the more extremist conservative gamers, this is going to rock the foundation.
Oh, what? What? Oh, extremist. Now you put extremist in it. Like, is it? Oh my god, just.
Foundations of your whole gaming world. Gabe Newell. Yes, that's right, Gabe Newell, president of Valve Corporation, the owner of video game developer Valve, and the digital platform that we all use on PC, Steam. Gabe Newell leans left. He's made...
Oh, okay, so he did give to a left-leaning party. Oh, wow. That means that's leaning left. Gabe Newell looks more like a libertarian to me. My opinion. He looks more like a libertarian to me. And it's okay. Just left libertarian, that's right libertarian. But no, that's not an option because, hey, he did something and he's big. So he leans left. It's funny because the most played and sold game of all time, Minecraft, he doesn't have it here. He doesn't have it here, right? He leans right because he give to you know who. God fucking damn it. He give to Donald Trump, that's what I mean. His take is bad. Anyway.
Made several donations to Democrat politicians over the years. This is easily accessible public information. Now I know some of you, after hearing all this, will need some time to process, but I must apologize because we're not done just yet. Let's take a look over at Steam Charts by SteamDB and see what are the most played games currently at.
You see what I mean when I say that his take is a dumb take? Like, there's a reason why he stopped growing after some time. Like, I'm just mean now. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up because I'm going on a mean way.
As of recording this video. Number 1, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, developed by Valve. They lean left.
No, they don't lean left. Gabe Newell lean left. He's the CEO of the company. But those who create the game, inside the game, you don't know the politics of it. That's what I mean. You don't know the creators' politics. You don't know what they think, what they voted for, what they agree or what they disagree with. Most people are more centrist than anything else. But that, you cannot say it. The company doesn't lean the same way the company is apolitical. Playing Counter-Strike doesn't say shit on politics. That's what I mean. That's me.
Baldur's Gate Free, developed by Larian Studios. Oh, they most certainly lean left.
Larian is a company in Belgium. I guess. Hey, maybe who knows? Maybe Belgium has no right-leaning people in a mile radius, or maybe like in most company, people who lean right shut the fuck up because they want to keep their jobs, because there's like a kind of a wish hunt in the company against people who lean a certain way. I'm saying nothing.
We'll skip over Starfield. You already know the answer to that.
Starfield, yeah. Hey, the CEO is a lefty, so the company is a lefty. Hey, let's go.
Apex Legends, developed by Respawn Entertainment. They lean left.
Because the CEO is left wing, everyone in the company is left wing, and now the thing is like he didn't even finish that and pose and ask himself the question: is it normal that everyone in a company lean the same way as the CEO? Maybe is there some discrimination going on? Is there maybe some I don't know, some wish hunt against some people who had some political belief? Is this something? No, he's just saying that like there is facts. Like you should be mad because the CEO is a left wing, so everyone in the company is the left wing. Just create your own game. Hey guys, just create your own game. But if the way that you think is right? So the company is completely left, and so there's no place for right? So there's no play that's a little bit on the right. If I create my own game and I put it on Steam, will it be approved? Because maybe I don't have the right politics for that, right? Nah. But hey, what he's saying is right?
Rust, developed by Facepunch Studios. They lean left.
The CEO is, oh my god.
Destiny 2, developed by Bungie. Oh, they most certainly. They lean left.
So,
Frame, developed by Digital Extreme.
I'm just skipping.
Popular
Because things
majority.
like,
Okay.
from here, it's just like a fallacy. He's like, the CEO is left wing, so hey, all the company is left. God damn it. That's the dumbest shit ever.
I think at this point a clear picture has been painted.
No,
the
there's
vast
no picture.
majority of the most successful and most popular franchises in popular culture were made by left-leaning individuals.
If he was saying spearheaded it, I will have to be. Will agree with him, because at the end of the day, if the CEO or the head of the idea is a left-leaning individual, yeah, why not? But everything else, like the money for the investor, doesn't come from the left. The technology maybe come. I don't know where it come from, but most investors, most people with money are more right than left, and that's what I mean. It's like he's so fucking picky and choosy about this dumb shit. Anyway,
individuals and contain left-leaning politics. And if we look at the most popular video games being played right now, at least on PC, on Steam, the most popular video games, the most played video games with the most players, the most successful video games as of right now, were made by left-leaning.
Yeah, and yeah, he doesn't talk about Minecraft, who's the most popular and most played video game of all time, and he was created by someone on the right, Thomas.
Leaning individuals and contain left-leaning politics. So why the fuck are y'all so surprised that Starfield leans left politically? That there are pronouns present in the character customization? That there are characters present in Starfield who are transgender? That there are storylines and quest lines that are all about criticizing capitalism? My conservative acquaintances,
You see, he's talking to you. He's not talking with you, or it's not a discussion. He's just talking down, just to be sure that you understand what he's meaning. Like, oh, what? Why are you surprised? Huh? You mad? You baby mad? You should understand that no one created for you or by you. You should just understand. That's the most struggle that I take ever.
I'm genuinely so sorry. I'm so sorry that so many right-wing content creators, some of them being genuine grifters, have kept you all in the...
And he's talking about grifting. He didn't inform himself about nothing before starting this video. But hey, I saw that some CEO are left-leaning. So, hey, all the company are on the left. Because the CEO is on the left, everything is on the left. So why don't you create your own stuff?
Dark. The overwhelming majority of the video game industry and the video game medium is a mostly left-leaning creative space. Please understand, I'm not trying to ostracize you.
No, he's not trying to ostracize you. He's just trying to make you understand that there's no place for you there, because no CEO no CEO has your politics. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Demean you or belittle you. I know that's a response you probably get pretty often on the internet, but I have genuine empathy for you. I'm sure
he doesn't even have like the basic knowledge for having like empathy. Like, his take is, oh my god. What he's just saying is that because the CEO is a lefty, is left wing, all the employee has to be left wing. And because all the employees are left wing, why are you surprised that there's nothing for you in this industry? That's the biggest resume that I can do about this. And my take on it is like, no, your take is dumb. Your take is the dumbest ever. I'm not on the left. I'm not on the right, and I do work on those in this film. And the thing is, like, at the end of the day, Like, that means that some people just don't give their idea out because they don't want to sound or seem like someone on the right. Because that means that some people, not all, some people are maybe pushing pressure on people that are right-leaning or center-right-leaning. And people want to keep their job. It doesn't look like it, but like some people just want to keep their job. They don't want to be like jobless. But that could never go into your head. But yeah, no.
It's frustrating being Republican, conservative, what have you, and all the media.
Like, it's not frustrating to be anything, anywhere. Like, that's what I mean. When he started talking about the fact that he's Canadian and he's like center, he's not center. He's clearly left wing. But he doesn't know it because in Canada, he sounds like he's in the middle. But he's not.
You consume is made by individuals who don't share your perspective, but that is the fact of the matter. This media is being created by people who don't share your perspective. It really is that simple.
Okay. Just let it go. It's just that what he said was just dumb. Like, people don't share your perspective. Not everyone needs to share the perspective of someone to play a game. Like, one of the games that I played was one of the games that he said that he did love of all time was Doom Eternal. But did you see that he didn't say the politic of Doom Eternal, or the creator of Doom Eternal? Did you see that he didn't say the politic of the company Doom Eternal? Oh, what? Is it a game about good defeating evil, maybe? Is it a game about Christianity and faith defeating the demon lord? Who knows? And who cares? Nobody cares. The thing is that game doesn't have to have our politic in mind. They just have to be fun. That's the only thing that they have to be. Anyways.
But here's the thing. I know you've been told otherwise. I know for...
He's so fucking condescending. It's not even believable. Like, you don't know shit. You didn't watch no one to say that. I don't think that you follow Heel vs. Babyface. I don't think that you watch Nerdorotic. I don't think that you watch Synthetic Man. I don't think that you watch people who had like an opinion in gaming. With 3 jobs, including your YouTube career, I don't think that you have the time for that. But hey, I know that you have the time to talk down to us. Because you think that you're better than anyone, I guess. That's the way that I see it. Seriously. Anyway.
For a fact that a lot of right-wing content creators, right-wing influencers, and some of them are genuine, I'm not being hyperbolic with this.
And there you go again, right-wing. The only one that's clearly right-wing, more on the right than anything else, is Jeremy from Geeks and Gamer. He's the only one that's really right-wing. Except him, there's not much there. Because people don't care about politics in those stuff. You made it about politics. That's the thing.
Some of them are genuine grifters. These individuals have told you and tried to convince you that there's been a shift in the political...
Oh my god, he's serious? He's fucking serious. God damn, he's serious. Oh my god, he's serious. They don't try to make you believe that there was a shift. The game went from apolitical, where they didn't have like a specific political leaning, or that the politic was in the background that you didn't see if you didn't look hard enough, to overtly political. The game went for fun first to always shoving the message in your throat. There's a reason why people like the first Last of Us. There's a reason why the second Last of Us failed. Like, god fucking damn it. Oh my god. I'm asking myself if like sometimes I'm the dumbest being ever, for real, for real. Because the thing is like, I don't see the reason why. Oh my god! And we're just 8 minutes in. Oh my god! God damn it! At least we're more than half the way out. But like, his take is clearly done.
Alignment of the video game industry and medium that it was.
Like, we all knew that most people who are creative in the field were on the left. Just look at Alan Moore. He's clearly a communist. A rich communist, may I say. But he still is the one of like Karl Marx. Kind of. Can I? Wait. We're gonna try something. Real fast. Real fast. Okay, here we go. This is Alan Moore, right? Like, he looks like Marx, kind of. So you can see that he do have his ideology on him, but still, his two books are one of the best. You have Watchmen, and you have The Killing Joke. And in none of those one, you can see his politics. We learn it later because he was like, hey, you weren't supposed to like those characters. But before that, you didn't know. And you didn't care. Because he wasn't insulting you. He wasn't putting his politics in your face 24/7. And that's the thing. But hey. Oh.
Hey.
They like
Hi.
You. Oh, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. What's this? Yeah, this.
Gaming is dying.
No, oh fuck. Wrong one. Damn it, I have too much open. Did I lose my stuff? Oh, please. Oh yeah, okay. God damn it. I was about to stop it because I wasn't starting it from the start. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's go. Oh, his bugging.
It was
okay.
Once conservative, but then was infiltrated and converted to liberal. They've told you.
That's what I say when I say that he doesn't watch or talk about stuff that he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He clearly doesn't know. No one ever said that. Everyone said that it was good and apolitical. You can guess the political leaning, but you weren't sure about it because it wasn't overt or in your face or in your throat like a dick. And now it is. That's the difference. And that's the difference. So no, you don't watch shit. You don't know what they're saying. You're just trying to guess and you guess wrong.
That left-leaning political parties have been pushing their agendas onto the video game industry and medium. They've told you that companies and organizations like BlackRock have been compelling video game publishers and developers to conform to their EGS score.
Okay, one, you have it wrong, so ESG. Okay, and two, we have video where Larry Finn is saying that we will force behaviors. Oh god damn it! Oh god damn it! Sorry. I'm still moving stuff around. Let's just put it here. So I just need I need the screen. I need this real fast. YouTube. Sorry. When I go to YouTube, is always going this first because I save it, and I'm learning Japanese, so that's the thing. Larry Finn, force behavior. There we go. Oh wow. This is one of the. That was fast. You see how it's common? It's so common that, like, I didn't even have to.
Now make a point of that's an investment criteria for you.
Well, behaviors are going to have to change, and this is one thing we're asking companies. You have to force behaviors, and at BlackRock we are forcing behaviors. 54% of the incoming class are women. We added 4 more points in terms of diverse employment this year, and what we are doing internally is if you don't achieve these levels of impact, your compensation could be impacted. Okay,
we're doing the same thing.
And so it's just you have to.
We're doing the same thing. We have to force behavior, and BlackRock and Vanguard. We're doing the same thing. We're doing the same thing.
Force behaviors. And if you don't force behaviors, whether it's gender or race or just any way you want to say the composition of your team, you're going to be impacted. And that's not recruiting, it is development, as Ken said. And ultimately, it's still going to take time, but I am just as much shocked as Ken is that we have not seen more opportunities. And we're going to have to force change.
Okay, so how many times did you say force behavior, force change, force stuff? So, like, when I say that, like, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? I try to give him the benefits of the doubt. In the way that I understand with 3 jobs, meaning 2 jobs and 1 hobby being YouTube, or 3 jobs and 1 hobby being YouTube, I forget which was it, that he has difficulty knowing and understanding some stuff. He doesn't have the time to make the research needed to make this video because, you know, you have to make your stuff, you know? You have to make your video at the right time so that the algorithm will pick it up and so that he can get some views. Sadly, his video didn't get that much views, sadly. But, hey, that's what happened when you say, dear conservative gamer, we need to talk. That doesn't... There are conservative that are gamer, but conservative gamer doesn't exist. That's the thing. So, oh, what? We have to force behaviors? Yeah. When we talk about the fact that there is some politic in video game, and that it's strange that every video game changed in the same time, and you have the video of Larry Fink from BlackRock, the biggest investment firm in the world, technically, saying that we don't give grants to some company that doesn't do some stuff like women representation, diversity and representation, or stuff. You can see that maybe there's a correlation. Just maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, maybe BlackRock did just say that and they didn't do that. And you can see that by the dismissive tone that he had and the fact that he didn't say ESG right. You can see that he didn't take the time to look it up. He didn't take time to make some research, like he would say. Like some people would say. He was like, hey, who cares? I'm just saying shit. But here, there's a reason why every game has the same stuff at the same time. Because they had the investment money at that time. And that's the thing. So, like I said, I don't think he's a bad bloke. I'm sure that I could take a drink with him. Maybe. But at the same time, he's really misinformed and misguided. And he's still talking to you. It's the same. It's always the same thing. It's never like talking with you or having a discussion. No, it's always talking to you. Make you understand that. They make you believe that gaming has changed. It does not believe that gaming has changed. Gaming has changed. Like, there's some trend that should start in one game that so well that it's picking up by other game, but that's not the case. Like, you can see it from, like, what's the name? All the gacha and all those stuff. That's some just bullshit. What you just said was just bullshit.
Game industry and medium. They've told you that companies and organizations like BlackRock have been compelling video game publishers and developers to conform to their EGS scores.
You see, he misspelled it, and he knew it because he didn't change it somewhere so that you can see that it was ESG. So now you have to do, it's people who are looking for it will be like, EGS, where can I find it? No, you can, because it's ESG. Anyway, let's keep going.
They've told you that video game creators and creatives are being forced to make games that lean left politically.
You're right, they're not forced. They're nudge. They're push. He just...
you know, what we're doing internally is if you don't achieve these levels of impact, your compensation could be impacted, okay?
We're doing the same thing.
And so
we just don't give you the money if you don't do what we say. But hey, we're not forcing you. We're just impacting you from the money. With the money. But yeah, hey, they just made you believe. They just made you believe that. That's not like they're doing it on purpose or for real. You understand what I mean?
Gentlemen, ladies, this just isn't true. I implore you to apply.
So now, oh my God, this is not true. This is not true. Yeah, right. This is not true. I think that we all saw the video of Larry Finn being like, yeah, we're just gonna push it. Okay, but hey,
apply Occam's razor. The simplest answer is usually the most likely. In this case, it's that it's not shadowy forces that are influencing the video game industry.
it's just, you have to force behaviors.
Just gonna make him repeat, just because I'm sure that we didn't understand what he said. Just because, like, Brian from Stuff didn't understand.
Force behaviors.
We got to force behavior. But hey, no, it's not some shadowy forces. No, he's saying it in bright light. We're gonna force behaviors.
And video game publishers and developers to make left-leaning games, it's that the people, the human beings, the individuals working on and making these video games just lean left politically.
So I think that every game that come out is an indie game that had like just one person working on it, right? So is that like a team of like 200 individual who are all leaning some kind of way, who all have their preference and everything? Nah, all the new video game have like ugly women and ugly shit and some stuff, because you see, everyone in every company ever is leaning left, right? And there's maybe some who are center, and those who are center left, but all those who lean right doesn't exist. You see, they're all working on all rigs, or in farmers market or some stuff, like with their Texas boot and everything. Like, how close-minded can you be? Like, I know that I can be fucking dumb sometimes, but I think that I'm not at that level, seriously. I hope not, right? I hope not. God damn it.
Now, that isn't to say that there isn't popular content out there that was created by conservatives.
Oh my God. That's not the discussion. That's not the problem. But okay, yeah, talk through us. Go, talk to us. Hey, tell us what we didn't see.
The most substantial example I can present is Lord of the Rings, created by...
Hey, God. What a surprise. Lord of the Ring. Seriously? Yeah. Lord of the Ring.
J.R.R. Tolkien, who was a Christian conservative. And in terms of video games, we have Kingdom Come Deliverance, developed by Warhorse Studios, whose co-founder, Daniel Vavra, is a conservative.
Oh, you see, there are some people who are co-founder, and they can be conservative. There's some people who are co-founder, and they are maybe conservative. But you see, that has some influence on the game. But you see, the CEO and like for the other games, it's only the CEO who have influence. What? There's employee? For real? Nah, the employee don't have any political leaning. Like, who cares? Like, it's only the CEO and the co-founder. So if the co-founder had some right-leaning tendency, is the other co-founder left-leaning? So maybe they balance out? No, maybe? No, who cares? Now, you see, there's some game that are... Oh my god. It's just that... At this point, what he's saying is just some dumb gibberish. I'm going through it. We will survive. We will survive.
Now I shouldn't need to tell you that The Lord of the Rings, both the books and the movies, are wonderful pieces of art. And Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's a great game. It's an objectively well-made product. There are conservative creatives out there who have genuine talent and can create quality content. What I'm really getting at here, my conservative acquaintances,
And there he goes again. He talked to you. He talked through you. Because, you know, you don't know what he's saying you. Because maybe you don't understand what he's... Oh my god, he's just annoying all right sometimes.
I've been building up to this whole time is that you shouldn't be asking the questions, why do these video games contain left-leaning politics? Why are so many modern video games...
Why? Why do? I have to answer. Sorry. Did I fuck it up?
We're doing the same. And so it's just, you have to force behaviors. And if you don't force behaviors, whether it's gender or race or just any way you want to say the composition of your team, you're going to be impacted. And that's not.
That's why. The answer is here. It's like a 1-minute video that he didn't even take the time to watch. But okay.
Games, quote unquote, woke. Those are silly questions. The obvious answer is that the developers lean left. It's as...
Even if the main developer leans left. Let's say that 2/3 of the company leans left. There are people who had other political leaning in the company, and that affect the game too, and that's why all other games were political neutral. Like sometimes they will have left team, sometimes they will have right teams, and at the end of the day, nobody cares because at the end of the day, nobody cared. And you can choose which way you want to go. They didn't have like the oh my god communist bullshit or like all right leaning are bad, or you are fascist if you think like that. Like they had like in every fucking game. What was the game again? The game about the Lego girl made by an all-female team. I think it was on something. Oh shit! I have to stop this video for working. Xbox game. Something. It wasn't Starfield. It was like a game about a woman traveling on like a fascist state or some stuff. That was so freaking bad. I forgot the name. I just forgot the name. I will find it back again. I maybe go look. What's his name? Cal has like a video about it, so I may find it later. So yeah, let's go.
As simple as that. The real question you should be asking, the more reasonable demand you should be making is, where are the conservative creatives? Because you're never going to force or pressure left-leaning individuals to create content that appeals to the right. That's just not going to happen.
Nobody ever said that. Seriously, nobody ever said... Is there anyone who ever said that? The thing is that before we had like some stuff more political neutral. So they will touch both sides, but they will never, and I would say never, go overboard one side. The best way to explain this is like, okay, I have a game. I will not insult people on the right. I will not insult people on the left. I will present some idea and I will try to be as fair as possible. What he's not, what Brian from the Game of Thrones show is not. And I will try to bring your point the best way as I can. And if there's a grievance, I will try to have it the best way possible. And I will point out the good and the bad from each side. And that's the thing that there is. Like there's a reason why you could only find one Japanese. There's a lot of people who are Japanese and left, and their content is the most balanced ever. Like One Piece, like fucking Bleach, Naruto. What else? Fairy Tail. I know people didn't like Fairy Tail, but Fairy Tail exists. In the gaming space, you are playing Armored Core. You don't even know the politics of the creator of Armored Core. The only thing that I know that they like is like they like video games that are difficult. And it's pretty fun. I do like Armored Core too, so yeah. It was fun. Elden Ring was fun. And I don't know the politics of Elden Ring. Like, one thing that I know is like the creator, Miyazaki, the creator of Ghibli. So Miyazaki, I know that he's more left-leaning, but the thing is like most Japanese are look like both sides. Like they're conservative, but they're left more on the environment and on the planet side. Like, oh yeah, I want to save the planet too, like everyone else. So yeah. They're all on the left on that side because you want to save the planet, and you can see the message of saving the planet in a lot of Japanese medium, and like polluting is bad and saving the planet is good, and yeah, but you don't care. The story is pretty good, and they're not force feeding you it. It's just there somewhere. God damn it, that's not difficult. I'm sorry, it's just like, oh my god. He's kind of on my nerve.
Think logically, think rationally about this. What's more...
You see what I mean? He's talking to you. He's not talking... he's talking at you. He's not talking to you. He's talking at you, not to you. Like, it's not a conversation. He's him shaming you, browbeating you, being like, hey, I don't know any left-leaning stuff. Like, I don't know... The creator of Minecraft was right.
Likely to happen that you criticizing left-leaning video game developers will somehow convert them politically from left to right and then start producing content that appeals to conservatives?
Nobody said that. Most people hate it because you can guess everything from start to finish. It's just that. Is that everything is... Oh my god. I'm just gonna let him talk again.
Or that you take that energy and instead encourage right-leaning creatives, conservative creatives, to start producing their own content in this.
Like they are not creating their own stuff. Oh my god. I just find it stupid at some point. But it's like, I'm not saying that what he's saying is dumb or is bad. I can understand where it's coming from. I guess I try. And I do take the information that he gave us as a point too, because at the end of the day, he's the one that was like, hey, you should create... I'm a Canadian, not on the left, more in the middle, and yeah, that's the thing. And he's the one that was talking through us, saying that, hey, you know what, this game, they're not left-leaning gamer, they're not right, they're the only right-leaning team. And it's not that I don't care, it's that the take is bad per se. Point. Like you forget the fact that a company is not one or two people. A company is a lot more people than that, and they're all working together from all walks of life. They're not all coming from California, and that's the thing. Or from where you live. I think Toronto, I guess. Or they're not all from Toronto because California and Toronto have the same mindset, kind of same kind of mindset. There's some people who come from like other worlds, from other countries with other values. Like, oh my god. Anyway, let's go to the next.
This case, video games. Encourage them to start up a Kickstarter campaign or open a Patreon. Start getting the foundations together for an indie studio. Start laying the groundwork to produce video games that appeal to conservative values. Video games are a free market. If you're not...
The problem is not... Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just me that's dumb as hell. Maybe it's me that do not understand this stuff. The thing's like, it's not that... Nobody wants a progressive game or a conservative game. We just want a fun game. And that's the thing that I'm trying to say for like the last minute watching this. It's not that difficult. Just make something fun. That's it.
Happy with what's on offer on the market? Get involved with and add to the market. Here's the thing, my conservative acquaintances. Here's the thing that these right-wing grifters on the internet don't want you to know. They love all these left-leaning and quote-unquote woke video games. They love it. It just provides them more and more opportunities to profit off of your outrage and displeasure. Surely you've noticed how they never offer any solutions. It's...
That's not true. Like, the thing's like, I understand what he's saying, and he's not wrong in the sense that stuff, but that's not true. If you listen to Eric D. July, who's not a conservative, he's more of a libertarian. He's always saying create your own. Like, he even show you the template to it for like his ISOM stuff. If you listen to Raging Gold Eagle, he's pretty good. He's also doing his own stuff and show you the template to creating his stuff. If you listen to Romanian TV, who's V from Romanian TV, he's creating his own game and he's making the template to create a video game. And I won't lie, he's showing that is really, 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 really expensive. I'm saying really, really, really because it's like 300. No, she's like 30,000 in the hole now for this game, but he has like some Patreon or subscribe or give money to support his project, and that's pretty good. I love the fact that the project is supported by some people on subscribe stores. So yeah, there's some people who will just rage about the subject. And some people who are like doomers, that's true. There's some people who are doomers. And who are like, your game is, there's nothing to do. Like, game will just don't play it, but you don't have choice because stuff. And if you create a game, they will be like take down or they're gonna cancel you. They're gonna destroy you. And that's not false either, but you have to try. So yeah. You're not wrong, but he's not right either. Because at the end of the day, there are people who's showing you the template to make it.
It's always the same rhetoric over and over again. The video game industry has been invaded by leftists. Video games suck now. They won.
That's true too. Yeah, it's not false. I will give you. Like, my saying is give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. His crown and his dagger. And some people just love to give the dagger in the back and that do never give the crown. I try to be kind of fair and give him his crown and his dagger. So yeah, now he deserves the crown. So yeah, he's right. Some people don't give any solution because they don't see any solution, but some do. Some are creating the solution. And some are creating the solution and get taken down. like Subscribestar, who was supposed to be like a competitor to Patreon, and some don't. And yeah, that's why we're on Rumble. So yeah, it's Arcade or the both main YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, like, hey, there's a reason why we use alternative too. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Never admit to you or divulge the fact that the video game industry and video game medium for the vast majority of its history and existence has mostly leaned left.
Most people who are creative lean left. That's not a bad thing. But the thing is, like, you didn't know the fucking politic of people because you didn't care. That's it. That's that's the basic part of it. You didn't care. You didn't know and you didn't care.
Video games have been quote-unquote woke since the 80s, my friends.
No, they weren't woke. They were progressive. There's a difference between woke and progressive. Like, don't try this. Just don't try. And because the CEO is left leaning doesn't mean that the company is left leaning. The same goes the other way. Because CEO is right leaning doesn't mean the company is right leaning. People who work in the company have their own politics.
And two, these grifters never, ever encourage conservative creators to start up their own video game studios, to make their own video games, to produce content and appeal to a demographic that isn't being serviced. Because of course...
Because things like... It's not false, but it's not like the demographic who isn't served. Like, I'm more of the center, and video games that I do play right now are more gacha because, hey, there's no politics in gacha. I will say it that way. There is none. Most of the stuff is good-looking women and jiggle physics. Like, what's the name of the game already? Before I forget. So now it's just like opening stuff because I can't. So wait 2 seconds. YouTube.com so that it won't fuck me up. I think it's Nikki. Wait, let's see. Yeah, I think it's this one. I don't know what music it is, but it's... For real, I'm trying to get her though in Nikkei. I didn't get her yet, but I do play Nikkei. Bruh. I know, right? Oh damn, she looks busted. But yeah, just gonna... And that's Nikkei, right? That's the kind of game that I play. I do play that on my time when I play alone and stuff. Because Nikkei is fun. Like, it doesn't look like it, but it's fun. And I have like a lot of hours in it. If I don't play Nikkei, what do I play? I do play Guardian Style. That's another game that I play. I used to be like top 10 in that game. Yeah, I was trying to be top 1. But yeah, you know, I had like some time in Guardian Tales. Yeah, and in other ways, I play every other game that other people play. Like, what was it? Like, Armored Core was fun. Elden Ring was fun. Street Fighter is a good fighting game. I have my own problem with it, but that's me, you know. I do play with mod because mods, like the modding community is there, and that's another stuff that you didn't cover. The fact that the mods were taken out of it because, you know. Anyway.
Of course, that gets in the way of the grifters' plans to make revenue off you.
Yeah, but you're making revenue of that too. So are you a grifter? Like, I'm asking myself, who do you call a grifter? Because some people have a character, yeah, they have a character that they use because they have to, and when they take the money, they're like, "Danke schön, danke." It's been a chase game. But for those who understand German, so you understand what I said. For those who talk pretty well German, my German is rusty because I didn't use it for like a long time. Like damn, my German's rusty as stuff. But yeah, like if you understand German, you understand what I say, and from what I'm saying, you understand my take. Like yes, there are some people who grip, but do you grip because you make money out of this too?
Why spend your money helping to support conservative indie game devs when you could give them that money to...
Because if there's an indie game dev that's conservative, he won't say it because he doesn't need to, I guess. Like, in my opinion, most of the time you don't care who created the game. The only thing that you want is that the game be good. That's it. Good and fun. That's all my criteria for a game. That's me. I don't know. But hey, maybe I'm wrong.
making the same rage bait videos over and over again. Grifter.
If you're talking about Az from Hellvis Babyface, he doesn't do only rage bait. Like one time he took like 6 months, 1 year, just to grow his hair, just to be like, damn, this game is so lame. The series is so lame. He make my hair grow out. So yeah, and some series he did give them the praise, like Green. What was it? Hawkeye and stuff. The series Hawkeye. The 3 first episodes were good, and he did give him the praise. So no, they're not grifter. They have their own opinion, and it's okay. You don't agree with it, but calling them grifter just because you don't agree with them is a low blow, in my opinion.
Let me tell you, it's an insidious industry. Don't let them make you a sucker.
Like, I will call grifter those who have some ideology and don't respect those ideology. I won't say who, but hey, maybe you have another idea of that. Like, the only thing I have to say is Sam Hyde. Oh my god.
They don't care about you, only the money that they can make off you. Now then, do you remember all the way back at the beginning of this video when I said there were 2 things I wanted to say to conservative gamers? Well, all of that...
Yeah. He did say a lot of things. After that, we're gonna play Armor Core for that.
That was just the first thing. Let's move on to the second thing. Don't worry, this one won't be as lengthy. It's just a simple question, as a matter of fact. Do you believe in freedom of speech? Do you...
Okay. And now he's gonna be disingenuous. God damn it. Oh my god, and now he's gonna be disingenuous. Oh my god. I'm ready for the disingenuousness. I'm sorry, he's gonna be disingenuous because, like, do you believe in freedom of speech? Okay, what? Go.
Do you support freedom of speech? If the answer to these questions is yes, I have a supplementary question. Why are you offended then that left-leaning video game developers are making games with left-leaning politics in them? And why...
Wow. I did forget that part. Oh my god, seriously? That's his stuff? Okay.
Why do you want them to not exist? Because these individuals are utilizing their freedom of speech. I'm not asking you or telling you to agree with all of the ideas and beliefs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So, oh my god. I'm sorry. This is
that all of these left-leaning creatives are featuring in the content that they produce. But what I am saying is that you have to remain consistent. If you believe in freedom of speech and you support freedom of speech, then you have to tolerate the existence of video games with left-leaning politics created by left-leaning video game developers. In particular, the existence and implementation of LGBT characters and themes. They have a right to exist in media and art, just as Christianity has a right to exist in media and art and be represented in a positive...
No, that just... Oh my god, I'm sorry. That went for disingenuous to worse. Like, name me a game that has Christian representation in it. can. Even I can. I would say Doom, but even using Doom is a stretch. Seriously, using Doom is a stretch. Because Doom doesn't really have like some right-wing representation in it. Like, yeah, they made a joke about left-wing politics when they were like, yeah, but what was it? We don't call them dead. We call them non-living. But except that, that's not the. Oh my god! Just that. Like, there's no question of freedom of speech. Nobody cares. No, I won't say that. Because there are people who care. I'm sure that there's some people who just don't want that in the game. The thing is, like, right now, it is shoved. Like, how can I say that? That is forced onto us.
You're going to be impacted, and that's not recruiting. It is development, as Ken said. And ultimately, it's still going to take time, but I am just as much shocked as Ken is that we have not seen more opportunities, and we're going to have to force change.
Sorry, I just had to.
You have to force behaviors, and if you don't force behaviors, whether it's gender or race or just any way you want to say the composition.
The thing is, like, when they implement it naturally, it doesn't feel like a chore to go through it. But this is clearly forced. I'm just gonna keep this one.
Position of your team. You're going to be impacted, and that's not recruiting. It is development, as Ken said. And ultimately, it's still going to take time, but I am just as much shocked as Ken is.
We have to, like, I think that we did make it through like 5 times right now with the forced change. Oh, yeah, I do have this one. That's not the problem. True. I have to see if that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna work on it later. Let's see. Third time the charm. Let's see. Do we have like a problem? I'm just gonna kill the sound just because I have to see something real fast. Yeah, okay. He cut it and put like some video about it. Okay. Okay. That may explain why. Okay, good. We're gonna do that later.
Is that we have not seen more opportunities, and
okay, let's go back to the stuff. Sorry.
Positive light. Just as there's a right to offer constructive criticism towards Christianity, it's all freedom of speech. Criticizing capitalism, freedom of speech. Criticizing communism, freedom of speech.
It's very funny just because like it's Canadian, so Canadian don't have any equivalent to freedom of speech. Like they have like a hate speech laws in place, so yeah.
We don't have to agree with one another. We don't have to like each other, but we do have to tolerate one another. Because if we don't
tolerate doesn't mean freedom of speech. Oh my god, this is a bad thing on my part.
Then we don't really believe in freedom of speech, and we don't support freedom of speech. So just be aware. When you say, keep politics out of video games, I don't want wokeness in video games, I don't want anything left-leaning in video games, you are also stating, you are admitting, you are declaring that you are anti-freedom of speech, and you do not support freedom of speech. If you do believe in freedom of speech, and you support freedom of speech, then you have no reason to be outraged when left-leaning video game developers...
You see how... Oh my god, he's so bad at this. I'm sorry, he's bad at this. Like, freedom of speech doesn't mean that I have to agree with you or not be outraged if you do something dumb. That's not the meaning of freedom of speech. And saying that you don't want politics in video game doesn't mean that you're anti-freedom of speech. Oh my god.
Developers make video games with themes that lean left politically. Oh boy. Anyways, that's been a video. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so we're just gonna stop here because it's done. What does it say here? Let's see. Let's just see the reply. No. With them usually, universally, an alt topic. I was supposed to give up calling myself a centrist because of political ideology. Yeah, you're not really a centrist anyway, because even centrists get caught by both sides. Yeah, he doesn't have to care anything because he's not getting crap by the other side. He's just getting crap by the right because he was sucking the dick of the left. I would say that way. Who cares at this point? Who cares? Sadly, I hate to the ex-Chinese interest, not different than the opposite party. I don't care. Alright. I think video actually got nice. Listen first. Good video. I genuinely enjoy. I agree with it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I guess. Okay, I guess. Who knows? I don't care. Sorry. My dyslexia is running the show again, so I'm gonna stop here. Just remember each time that you hear someone say that the game is, it's normal that the game had like some politics inside.
You don't achieve these levels of impact, your compensation could be impacted, okay?
We're doing the same thing.
And so it's just, you have to force behaviors. And if you don't force behaviors, whether it's gender or race or just any way you want to say the composition of your team, you're going to be impacted. And that's not just not recruiting, it is development, as Ken said. And ultimately, it's still going to take time, but I am just as much shocked as Ken is that we have not seen more opportunities, and we're going to have to force change.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
The teenage.
Sorry. So we're gonna react to the video of one of our new video because we can. Let's go.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
This is a video by Streaming After Dark. So yeah, thanks Streaming After Dark.
Movie was not awful. That's obviously not a standard, but it was better than average. I describe it in a similar fashion to Across the Spider-Verse. It's pretty good, somewhat weighed down by the typical ESG agenda nonsense, but it's pretty fun. Not as well crafted as Spider-Man, but well crafted nonetheless. Let's address the elephant in the room, and no, I'm not talking about the politics. The art style. The art style is interesting, but the designs are not necessarily. The biggest example being April O'Neil. If there was an elephant in the room, that'd be her. Okay, let's talk about politics. She was never black. All women had perms back in the day. Stop trying to stretch things and be dishonest. Now, back to our regular schedule. The style has this rough sketchiness to it. If you look at the moon, for example, you can see it's drawn in crayon. The characters are deformed like something out of a Burton movie, you know, the German expressionism. If you played Psychonauts or watched Real Monsters, you would know what I'm talking about. What's truly bad though is the choices in the designs. April is a black, fat ginger. She almost looks like the fifth turtle. Any worse and she would have been left-handed too. Across the Spider-Verse is pretty good visually, but did you really want a pregnant Spider-Woman? Did you really want of all influences from Spider-Verse to be that? Really? The art is good, but the designs are terribly chosen in some places. For as excited as I was for the Turtles, I immediately recoiled when I saw April. The movie in general is slightly brought down by this aspect. No, it's not super woke, it's somewhat enjoyable, but you can smell the politics in it. It's in the air. You could say also that there's certain red flags. Okay, now on to the positive. The movie does have a decent sense of humor. Some jokes were pushed too far. One went from being funny to bad to funny again, but overall it's fun. And okay, yeah, there were maybe too many references. Who cares about Mark fucking Ruffalo? What's even more fun are the fight scenes. Westerners were terrible for a long time at making fight scenes, unless it's John Wick. It's really Hong Kong cinema that managed to do good fight scenes and that eventually carried over to the West. Here, you could tell that Westerners made the fight scenes, but instead of...
I remember those bad movie with like those bad choreography until they had like the, how can I say that? The age of the, what I say, the Hong Kong movie, like the Hong Kong fighting movies. Just had to see something because like. And there's some stuff that doesn't work on my computer right now. Okay, good. God damn, okay. I just destroyed all my shit. No. No. Please. I need it. Okay, anyways.
Making terrible fight scenes of what they think fights should be or trying to copy one-to-one Hong Kong. They just went with a more creative, improvised, chaotic style for the turtle.
I can see that that won't be a bad choice though for like a creative stuff. Like, I don't know. This is somewhat interesting. Anyways, if you want to see the rest, just go to GeekGateX or something like that. yeah, this is our channel, so yeah, we do cover some stuff here. Okay, what else? I think I saw this video. From what I heard, Cyberpunk Liberty City is really good. Chuck Dixon. From what I heard, Chuck Dixon is a genius. No, Chuck Dixon is a genius.
Hey, this is Bach's Little Fugue in G minor.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, on that note, I think we're gonna stop here. From that stuff. Oh wow, I can't switch. I'm kind of blocked. I wanted to switch stuff. You know what? While my stuff is lagging, let's do something not fun. Let's watch another video of Game of Thrones show. Because for real, he does have good.
Hey! Hi!
He's trying to be mostly positive. And I appreciate that. I guess. The actual problem with gaming. Let's see what it means.
Hey! Hi, how you doing? Been long-time subscribers, frequent viewers of my content, if you would. You've probably noticed a few trends and patterns in the types of content that I produce and topics that I broach. Where other gaming content creators put a great deal of energy and focus on criticizing the video game industry, I instead, on a regular basis, criticize the gaming community and at times...
Yeah, he loved criticizing the consumer. Yeah? Oh, wow. Did I miss something? Didn't work? I had like a bug on my stuff. Oh, yeah, okay. You just yo, what vid react? Both deserve criticism, love. Yeah, they do both. They both deserve criticism. If you have a video that you want me to react to, just send it. I will. It's just that my OBS just crashed on me, so I can just change stuff around. So I'm kind of blocked on that. But hey. That I should watch. Got a video you want that I should watch? Good question. I do not know. I have. Well, right now I was watching like a second video of Game of Thrones. The other one was a video by GeekGateX. It was about what was it? If I was wrong, it was a video about Tortue Ninja, I guess. Yeah, it was my channel, so yeah, your channel. It was this one that I was watching like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, I just saw TMNT Mutant Mayhem review. Not that bad. If you want, you can react to this one. Or the other video that I did like reacting to was, which was it?
Hey! Hi.
Sorry, he always doing that. Just because I'm not sub to him. Dear Conservative Gamer, maybe you can react to that one too. It's a little bit long, I won't lie. But I will say that the TMNT review, you can react to it. It's gonna... wait, there's some part I cannot read. Oh, that's a new movie. I'm unsure if anyone care about it. I was like, I think that it was getting some views, but then it stopped. So yeah, that's the thing. So that was kind of sad. The thing's like it did get a strike because they had like some footage, but we corrected that. So yeah, should be okay to react to. Yeah, I know. That's the same thing that I was thinking, but from what I heard, it was okay. It had like the usual suspect, so yeah. It's like an okay remake from what I heard. It's not like the best. It's far from being one of the best. And so yeah, I had like the video of Game of Thrones. I just wanted to know what he was about to criticize because things like usually Game of Thrones, I was like, Game of Thrones I did like it before, but with time what happened is that he started being in his own bubble kind of a way. Like nothing bad. He's a good guy, I'm sure about it. But the thing's like he's always criticizing. He prefer criticizing the consumer more than criticizing the industry. And I understand that when we say that all games are trash, it's not true. There are some good games, but like it's not everyone who has the money to buy like 10, 15 games a week and stuff. How you disagree with the fact that the video game industry is trash? Yeah, I understand. Like, I think it's like... Okay, sorry for my bad who's cutting people off. Yeah. You mean Hein disagreeing with the take of every video game is trash? Yeah. I would say that, yeah, true. There are a lot of good games. That's not the EU. Fuck if you're a sports farm. That's true. That's true. I was like, that's true. But but still, that's the thing. There's not everyone want to look for indie game, and there's like, for me, I don't know that much channel who cover indie games, like the choose a better product, scam program. They're not. Yeah, no, I totally agree. But a program work with your dollar more often a scam propaganda than not. Yeah, I do agree. I understand. Like I said, like you don't know. Like, is that everyone who's gonna wait like 8 months to buy a game and be sure of something, or it's a different way. And I did appreciate his stay for some time, but after some time, he went from okay to I understand, but we cannot all just. Oh my god, do I have to kill? Oh yeah, you level up. Okay, cause corporations just all do try an option. They're all bad. True, but not all of it. Yeah, I do understand. I do understand. We have no other option. Yeah, and that you can see it like from all the company that's starting to how can I say that? Starting merging together and everything. So yeah, you have less choice and be like, okay, I understand. Hey, listen, one game can be good, one game can be okay, and if you keep it up, some game get better, some game get bad. But saying that is the fault of the consumer, I do not agree with that. The consumer is not, in my opinion, he shouldn't do like a Google search about everything and all the way of the project just to play a game. Like, at some point that get dumb, it's not like, yeah. Hey, you level up. Congrats. So what level are you now? Sorry, I made a chat button just so like for some stuff. Like, I wanted to put like some prize or some hoodie or some stuff later, so that's why I don't have like the chat bot ready and everything. Right now I'm broke, so there's nothing in the stuff. But when it will get better, I'll put it on. So that's the thing. So yeah, I do understand that. Seriously, there's not like that much difference, and saying that there is like, how can I say that? It's all like the consumer has the choice to buy stuff is kind of a lie. So yeah, that's that part. Let me see if I kill all this. Do I get back my control? Yeah. Okay, that's why. Shit, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It should be the cop to not be an asshole. Let's see. Let me 2 seconds. I'm coming. I do have to do something real fast. The thing is, like, I have a bug on my computer. Like, if I can show it, I will, but I can't. And the thing is, like, it's outside. Just coming back, we'll read it. Sorry. Was out. I think my server just died. And if it's true, god damn, I'm gonna cry. Okay, let's see. About Hollywood, I was saying earlier. Sorry. About Hollywood, I was saying earlier. Star Wars 15 trillion 15 trillion will break the first two rules of writing. Don't write many sous and show don't tell, but writing a character who's perfect and never struggle. Mary Sue, sorry. Struggle because there are perfect women, but also there are a shitty person, and then we tell you they're totally not even, though they clearly are acting like such. Then when you hate them, we pull them. You hate them because they're a minority challenging statue quo. That part was so annoying. I don't like that part. Was really annoying. Like, the worst part is when they do it with like other character. Like right now, the trend is more like creating like some. Sorry, I'm drinking some stuff. The trend is to create some weak, effeminate black men, and people are like. Most people that I know don't like them. Like, it doesn't look like it, but like, I have a lot of black friends because stuff. But yeah, I have a lot of friends who don't like that kind of stuff. The stereotype is getting them on their nerves, and that too is a trend. And when you're like, yeah, but we don't like it. Or like the strong, independent black woman who's ugly and who don't need no man and who doesn't look good. It's like that too is a trend that is getting on the nerve of everyone. Like, I get it if there's no good character, or people that aren't white guys try to. That sucks. But like, don't write a bad character no one like. That's not helping. Exactly. That's the same. I agree 100% with that. I see no lies here. Sorry. I see no lies here. Like, it's true. Like, hey, there's no reason to create like. It's one thing that I was thinking too about, like some action movies or stuff. Like, I do appreciate action movies, but like, there are some good, badass women character in action movie. Like, now they're like trying to do all those Mary Sue stuff, and yeah, it's like getting on the nerves of everyone, I guess. And that's why anime is better. my opinion. Damn it. I don't want to kill this stuff. Is there something else I can do? There's no one complain about Green Lantern being black back in the day. That's true. He was one of the coolest, true. Though he was slaying. Like no, not Hal Jordan. John Stewart. Not John Stewart. Yeah, John Stewart in Green Lantern was one of the best in the time. Yeah. Even though he was white initially, because he was just person and Green Lantern. True. And he was a good Green Lantern and a good person at the same time. That's the thing. Like, if you create good character, nobody can cry about it. That's the best way I can say it. Like, I shouldn't say cry about it, but like, nobody will like, yeah, will complain. That's the term. Nobody will complain. Like, that's most of the stuff, I guess. Like, just create a good character so that we don't complain about it. Like, you think about it, like, you had Boondocks and you have also Boondocks who were pretty great. And nobody complained about Boondocks. Boondocks were pretty great. You had Black Dynamite. If you didn't see it, go see it. It's funny as hell. True. That was pretty great. Static Shock, nobody complained about that either. Like, if you do some great character, that's great. But the thing is, like, now you cannot create good character because there's some rule around character creation, you know? Like, if you create a minority, he cannot be the bad guy. If there is a minority, even if it's a bad guy, he has to do it for a good reason. And that's kind of make it like, I won't say tough, it just make it like boring some kind of way, I guess. Wait. Also, like my adventure with Superman, which came out recently, Lois Lane was vaguely Latina. You know what the joke is? Lois Lane is not Latina. Lois Lane is supposed to be Korean. I discovered it while covering some articles, so that was fun. Latina and Jimmy Olsen was black. Yeah, but Jimmy Olsen is a redhead, so they had to remove it. I don't know if you know the joke about redhead. I didn't get the vibe of people were annoyed about it because they were just normal people. It wasn't weird. It was just regular as Jimmy Olsen, and people complained a little about Lois, but mainly it was because how quick she was to distrust Superman in a weird way, because he was nice as shit. But when then I was mild, and it wasn't race related. Yeah, from what I heard, no, nobody cares. Like some people were thinking that Lois was black, and like was black with light skin or Latina. But yeah, we learned later that Lois was was supposed to be Korean because the creator was Korean or something like that, or half Korean or some stuff. And yeah, from what I heard, people, I don't know, like some people like My Adventure with Superman. Some people really hate it. It really depends of who you ask for. Some people say it was just mid, so yeah. I didn't know, and so that's me. I didn't watch it because for me, I think that Superman. The best was still Justice League Unlimited. Yeah, I'm that old, so yeah, Justice League Unlimited was one of the best, in my opinion. Except that, I have no idea. I tried to find something to show the screen. That's why, because that was pretty good. And I was like, all the fan service about Lois Lane helped a lot. Helped a lot. But yeah, nobody is like. I didn't know that. That's funny. Ha! I didn't know that. Can I share it? Yeah, I can. It's gonna take 2 seconds. I just saw this one. Yeah. I hope that the bot is not too annoying though. I was trying it out just to see how it's going. Some stuff. So yeah. Wait. First, just. Yeah, 3 to 6. Yeah. True. Superman, they are, yeah, that's kind of sad. It's alright. Relapsing and going to another way. Oh yeah, that's kind of sad, yeah. The problem, yeah, to fix. But after that, the true neutrality is the answer, and I can say individualistic, centric. We can conceive the systematic being also rather than only individual people. Yeah, yeah, I do agree with that. I would lie, I do agree with that. I think I should put it so that it stay a little bit longer just because we're talking. Can I do it? No, don't launch anyway. This is like fucking. Oh, good. I get it back. Yeah, I have control back. Yeah. Sorry. So that's the thing. Yeah, no, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. That the fact that we cannot. But at the same time, I don't know. At some point, we have to stop treating us like all like a group and everything. We are individually in a group more than a group first. So that part, like, I don't know, like the late 80s, 2000, late 80s, start of 2000 were the greatest. Like 2010, I think, was like the best day for everything that was in the media, and yeah, I find it kind of sad that it went all in flame, and we're back at where we're at now. Like, yes, there were some trends that were kind of dumb and everything, but hey, we don't have to like abuse everything. Yeah. I'm just gonna make it stay just a little bit longer because I think that the comment is like going way too fast. Just a little bit fast. Wait, where is it? Chat. Yes. Like 10 seconds. We're gonna like 20 seconds. 25. So that I can try stuff out at the same time. Yeah. Should be okay. With that, yeah. So that's my take on this. And I'm kind of scared because my server is dead. And if it's dead, I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Because I had like 11 terabytes that are outside. Oh my god. Oh shit. I will see if I can just kill it and bring it back. Yeah, kill it and bring it back. Yeah. So what content can I react to? No. Let's see. Now I'm curious, so I want to see what. More so, I think. More so, I think the binary of tragic backstory villain versus asshole for no reason is shitty because there's no such thing as asshole for no reason. No, you're right. There's not, but sometimes you need. Sometimes it's just fun to just have like a villain that you hate just because you have to hate it. Like, I don't lie. But people URL who are asshole for no reason have a reason. It's just terrible basis argument that only exists in their head, but they're for real. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I like your any villain would be a halfway point between the two, tragic backstory villain and asshole for no reason. Hey, that's true. That's true. Okay, but like I said, it's not wrong. But at the same time, I feel like sometimes you just like a villain that you want to hate, because sometimes like how can I say that? I was thinking about it, and I'm like, a tragic villain that's just tragic is sadly just, how can I say that? I think I have the video, right? Do I have it? No, that's...
Would you be a stay?
Well, folks, it's about that time.
No, that's the... No, that's another one. I have a video that just talked about this like 2 seconds ago. Let me 2 seconds. Something that you cannot see because there's some stuff that I have that I do not share the screen for, because me, myself, and I, you see what I mean? But yeah, let's see. I think is this one. Is it this one? My Mother Destroy. Iron Man movie. No, nobody cares. I think it was from him. He had like a video about this. That was pretty good. Okay. So we're gonna do this quick. Okay. I'm just gonna see on this account because I have like a lot of video. Yes, it was one of his shorts. I don't really watch his video. Which villain was right? White. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I miss yeah. This one.
Well, folks, it's about that time.
Okay. Just waiting. Be right back, gotta pee. I have a video that I'm ready to show to share. And yeah. And I think that one of the best villain, we won't lie, is Reverse Flash from the DCU. One of the best. What? No, from DCU before the New 52, because I won't lie, New 52 was a train wreck in my opinion. Nothing bad, just a train wreck. Like, if you like the New 52, good for you, but I'm kind of another vibe with that. I gave up on New 52. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, okay, it works. Okay, so what's the problem though? Oh, damn, I was panicking. Because things like, one thing that I saw was the fact that my external hard drive, because I have like, I have a server, I have a server I have a server that I use to get all my footage in because some of my footage are like terabytes. Yeah, some of my footage are terabytes. And because I do keep an archive. Oh my god, are you serious? I do keep an archive on my stuff, right? Because some of my stuff is like old. Like old. Like old footage. Like I think I have like the footage of one of the stream that I had before we restarted and we rebranded as GeekGateX, and I was playing the game. What's the name? Afro Samurai: The Revenge of Kuma. Oh my god, I will say it right away. One of the worst game ever. Let's see if do we still have it. Afro Samurai Revenge. I just want to see if it does exist, still exists. So there's some gameplay, like 1 hour and a half gameplay. The game was... Oh shit. No, I don't know what channel is it.
I found a little boy.
The game was so bad that PlayStation refunded everyone who purchased the game. The game was so bad, PlayStation refunded everyone. Like, we had a saying on my group that the bug were making the game run. But yeah, it was a terrible game. I think that the game doesn't exist no more. Like, from what I heard. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, it was the jankiest and the worst game ever. Like, you can see him struggle just to get up. Oh my god, I have some PTSD just from watching it. Oh, 2 years ago. God damn, okay, so he still had a copy. Mine was removed from PlayStation Plus. So what they did is that they refunded me and they removed the game from my library. And then I was like, if they can remove a game from my library, I do not possess my game. And then I have my problem with the gaming industry. That's... The voice acting is trash, but the sound and the music is pretty good. I do appreciate the sound and music from the game.
As Kuma climbed, barely able to make his way up the sheer cliffs of the Great Crevasse, he began to remember. The race to their...
Like, I wanted it just because I had like the first game I had for Samurai, and the first game was pretty good though. No, nobody cares. Yeah. So this game was supposed to come out like three. That was like I just thought of Telltale's games because you remember like how Telltale did their stuff, right? So yeah, that was the thing. Pretty good, I guess. No, Telltale games were pretty good. This game was bad. Bad. Like, I have some nostalgia because, you remember a time where I was struggling and paying and eating a lot of ramen? Oh, god damn it. Those ramen were good. But except that, and I was free. I was kind of carefree because, who cares? Sure, I can see that. But except that, Yeah, that's one of our stream with us. Let's go. Studio. From what I heard, I cannot share the studio links. Let's see. Ah, nice. Kind of. Real fast. I'm gonna give myself an extra. That's kind of strange. Oh shit, that looks interesting as a video. I'm kind of curious now. Ooh. That opened my curiosity.
All right, so Logan Paul, Dylan Dan.
We're gonna watch it together just because like I still have like some bug on the other side. So yeah, this is Afro Samurai. So the Revenge of Kuma. It's a real bad beat 'em up. The best way I can explain it. Like, if you own the game, don't take this one. Anyway, you cannot buy it. It was taken down, and the project lost money, and yeah, it was a pretty bad game. What else? Let's go. And while we're talking about like villain, I had this one.
Time, and don't you miss the days where villains were just evil for the sake of being evil? Talking about people like Lex Luthor, who just wakes up every morning before they brush their teeth and be like, yo, Superman a bitch, and I fully intend on making his day and your day harder just because I can. You think Darkseid give a damn about whether or not you care about his motives or why he's doing this? I miss villains like Stain, who's willing to pull Tony's very heart out just to make money, and he'll work with terrorists to do it. Why do you think the Colonel is so good in Avatar? Because you know from the jump that he's a bad person and he's not getting swayed by words. This man will wake up early in the morning and slaughter all the Na'vi right before he ordered the Grandma special from Cracker Barrel and wouldn't think twice about it. I love stuff like The Strangers because the woman asked, why are y'all doing this to us? Why would you put us through this? And they said, you were home. I'm tired of these characters where people want to play devil's advocate over the evil shit that they be doing. Like, it shouldn't be refreshing for a character to just be evil. Like, that's the whole point. Characters like Wanda was out here doing some evil shit, but people gave her a pass because she was grieving. Now that's unfair.
So yeah, that's the thing. Just sometimes that's the feeling of it. Just, you know, be evil for the sake of being evil. Don't allow. This is not something I work on. I have to work on something else. Oh yeah, this. Who is?
Did you know that Konosuba is actually one of my?
I love Konosuba too. You should watch it. It's fun. What else do we have? I should go back to playing stuff. What's this? Okay, cool. Let me close this window real quick. I'm trying to have like something that's not stuff. Now the question is, do I sound like Donkey Kong for real or not? Because thing like now I'm self-conscious about my voice. He's like, do I sound like Seth Rogen for real? I'm about to be sad. Because the creative doc told me that I sound like Donkey Kong. So now I'm thinking that I sound like Seth Rogen. What was it? There's like a video that I started. I wasn't sure. Oh no, this page I will not close it. Do we finish this video? We can, but I feel like it's not worth it to be finished like by us. Like, it's a good video. You should just watch it. And this one looks kind of good. Okay, I'm just gonna remove it because it's Twitter. My Twitter is kind of toxic sometimes. Not that it's good or bad, it's just that sometimes that happens. Let's see what else we have. The writer returned from strike. Okay, this is a joke. I was sure that it was true. I was like, damn, the writer's strike did stop already. God damn it. Let's see, what else do we have? Things like I have like some stuff on my Twitter that's not safe for work. Let's say it this way. At the same time, I don't lie. I do appreciate doing some stuff. The faster I do it, the better it is. I won't lie that with all my problem that I have with my health, I'm thinking that I will not survive that long in the real world. So it is a real world though. Let's see. No, this is not that cool. Let's see, do we have like some comment under? Oh yeah, just some old black cat. Looks good though. That looks like an old design of black cat though. Yeah, that's black cat. I'm like, is it Catwoman or black cat? No, that's black cat. I don't remember her. Let's see. Seriously? Seriously? Wow. Okay. So you just saw something stupid on the internet. Just watching some stuff on Twitter. Sometimes it takes like some 2 seconds, just because Twitter, you were right. So yeah. Sorry. Some stuff are funny, so I can stuff. But yeah, I don't know what will happen, so that's why I don't share it, because you never know if there's non-safe for work stuff popping out, and some people don't call them no safe for work, so it's like, but it's not worth it. Yeah. Ah, true. The new episode of Berserk came out. I did read it. Yeah. No, I don't think that. Okay. Do I think that? No, I don't think so. Like, I would say that Black Cat is one of the best. Like, Spider-Man had like the baddest babes ever, in my opinion. Yeah. Let's finish this.
There's a lot of improvisation, and that's fine because they can't make combat properly, so they just went for whatever, something creative, and that ended up being something really fun, because now, as someone who knows about fighting, I'm not constantly trying to pick it apart, and as a fan of Hong Kong,
yeah, we all do that. We all do that. When you're a fighting buff, you do it most of the time, like just, you know, not picking it apart per se. It's just like, how can I say that? You will just try to, you will see it and be like, oh damn, that doesn't work. That just doesn't work. Or if you see them do something and you're like, no, he didn't secure the prey or something, so you're like, okay. Maybe it'll work.
Hong Kong movies, I'm not trying to constantly take it apart. There is a hint of Hong Kong cinema. Wait a minute, there's a Chinese spy in my house. I didn't say anything about Hong Kong, I just mentioned it. Fuck off. So as I was saying, there's some really deep cuts in there. 36 Chambers of the Shaolin, Snake in the Eagle's Shadow. They know their stuff. The music too was well chosen. Again, I'll refer to Spider-Verse, but there's some good selection. There's some Biggie in there, and that's always a good choice.
We always need some Biggie. Biggie. If you don't have Biggie, I don't know what you're doing. Saying that.
I guess it's the new meta of animated movies, putting some Biggie in it. I also almost failed to mention that the soundtrack was composed by Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross of.
Yeah, I do not know who they are. Seriously, I have no freaking idea.
9 Inch Nail fame. That explains why the rest of the soundtrack, the non-licensed music, is pretty good. There is a good variation of instruments, from piano to synthesizers. It's really well chosen and reflects the mood of each scene perfectly. The slower.
Yeah. I don't feel like doing a good review of this. a good critic of this. Because I didn't see it. I just didn't. I didn't have the force to see it. Let's see.
Other gaming content creators, as I personally find the rhetoric, fallacies, and misinformation.
Yeah, I don't like his rhetoric though. I'm sad. Sorry.
Spread amongst these social circles far more offensive and problematic. That, however, doesn't mean I'm not in agreement with the common, well-worn criticisms directed towards the video game industry. Yes, AAA video game publishers are insidious and rampant in their greed. Yes, there are far too many video game developers and publishers chasing after the live service business model and game design.
Oh, that
yes,
I agree with him.
video games.
That's true. There are too much video game looking for like the live services model and stuff. It's not like a good or bad thing. I would say that is a trend that I'm looking forward for it to go away. It's a trend that I look forward to go away. The live service model, like it makes me think of the MMO Gold Rush, and I think that should be stopped. It should be stopped.
Shouldn't be releasing in broken, buggy, unfinished states.
Yeah,
I agree with all of these sentiments. They are objectively true. However, what I disagree with is their projected severity and their impact on the common consumer. Don't purchase these video games with egregious monetization, or at the bare minimum at least, don't engage with the egregious monetization in-game whatsoever. If you don't like live service video games, don't buy or play them.
Okay, I see what you mean. Like, she's not wrong, but at the same time, it's not like you know it's a live service when you buy it. Like, I did buy Street Fighter 6, right? And I didn't know that it was a live service from the start. Like, I know it was a fighting game. I know that will be an update, but I didn't know it was a live service because it is a live service. And things like, you saying it like if the consumer know it. It's not written on the box that it will be a live service. It's a fighting game. You don't know what.
Yes, there are way too many of them flooding the market, but nonetheless, they are allowed to exist, and you're allowed to not engage with them. And finally, don't buy games at launch. Don't buy games on day one. Don't pre-order.
Yeah, but that's easy to say. It's like, you have like the advertisement of some games, and be like, yeah, don't pre-order, but like, you don't know, like, some people just need a game to relax and choose that game. Oh my god. I don't know. Some people are just. I don't know. I don't agree.
Do your research. Wait for review.
Yeah, but not everyone has the time to do the research. That's the thing.
No one is forcibly compelling you to spend your money on the newest, latest releases.
No, but you want to play your game with your friends, so that's the thing. Like, it's not everyone who wants to play a game alone.
As soon as they come out. Practice some patience and discipline. So again, I agree that these are all issues, but they're all issues with easy solutions. So there's no reason to stew in self-imposed misery. Instead, you could be actually enjoying gaming right now, playing all of the quality products available on the market as we speak. I'm just saying, Rockin' Stone? Rockin' Stone, anybody?
Yeah, I won't lie. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. I do agree with him on that.
Mushroom! 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 Enough about the mushrooms. We all know it's a mushroom. We get it.
But I digress. You've read the clickbait
Okay. Hey, it's funny. It's funny. So Rocking Stone is always good.
Title of this YouTube video. Of course, the actual problems with modern gaming is facetious. Of course, greed and lies in the video game industry will always be a problem, and it will always be worthy of criticism, but in my opinion, from my perspective, human nature is always gonna be human nature. Greed and lies have always been a part of the video game industry. They've just evolved differently over the years. I honestly believe we're going to be contending with these issues forever, so we have to make peace with that. However, there are some issues in the video game industry that I wholeheartedly believe we should not make peace with whatsoever. Egregious issues with modern gaming that I would argue
I'm waiting for like him to say what it is because I don't know.
We should collectively come together and sort the hell out because these problems affect everyone. Anti-consumer business models and monetization in video games, you can easily avoid that. Just don't give
It's true, but at the same time, it's not. So
give the greedy companies your money. What you can't avoid is when you are filtered out of playing the latest brand new video games, both AAA and indie, because of this industry-wide obsession with pursuing more technically demanding graphics. Year after year, PC gamers are pushed towards spending thousands upon
So that's the biggest problem for gaming. Okay, I'm out. Sorry, I can't.
Thousands of dollars, upgrading their rigs with new GPUs and CPUs and the like, while console gamers are pushed towards generation after generation of new consoles, new PlayStations, new Xboxes.
That's so... Because you can say the same thing for that comment. Just don't buy the latest PC. Just don't buy... Okay, you know? We're done. We're done. We're gonna play some game. I'm kind of out. I'm kind of out. What game should I play? Yeah, I could play stuff. No, let's go. Library. Blasphemous 2. Rockin' Stone could be fun. Maybe. No, I was just gonna play Street Fighter. I'm done. I'm gonna play Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6, let's go. We got this. Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't. It's not bad what he's saying. It's just...
For a time, this was understandable, this was necessary, and this...
Like... Everything is the fault of the consumer except this. Okay, cancel. We're gonna just bring them... Set all table aside. I'll watch them later, that's why. Just let me kill this because I want to see something else.
Street Fighter 6.
Come back here. Let's hide this. No, this is my avatar. This is this. Okay. Like song.
Street Fighter 6.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Let me see. Test. Yeah, Street Fighter 6. Let's go. Oh, we got this. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna just change my stuff because. Oh, true. I wanted to cover this, but yeah, I just I'm test kind of. So yeah. How can I do this?
Street Fighter 6.
Okay, let me just 2 seconds. Gonna remove some stuff. Took me 2 seconds. Edit. Like some stuff. Street Fighter 6. Hope I'm winning because if I lose, I will be rage quitting. Not because I want, just because I can. Because sometimes I have to.
Street Fighter 6.
Save. Let's go. Can I change this one? Let's change this one around. And we're gonna maybe go back to just chatting later. Okay. Street Fighter 6. Let's go. So, I'm just gonna try some Street Fighter 6. I will be a little bit rusty because, you know, sometimes.
Street Fighter 6.
And if you have some idea of some content that I can react to, do not hesitate. I will do it. Just send the link. Maybe with that second dot or something. Let's see what we have here. Nothing. 2 million. Like, I know that most people stop playing Street Fighter to go to what's the name? Mortal Kombat. And yeah, it's okay. Okay, come on, try. We're gonna warm up. Let's try the online, I have some add-on, so yeah, just saying. Okay. Just be sure. Okay. Yeah, we have this. Well, jumping. I'm not that bad. I'm okay at this. Just showing my stuff because some of my stuff are not that good. Oops. Yes. I'm doing okay as a player. Just getting some back here. I don't. Let's see if I can get it. No! Yes, I got it. I have it. What's this? Boys, can I get it? God damn it, I missed. I will not get it. Ah, my skill level. So now I ask myself, how did I get gold? God damn it. Let's go in. God damn it. I missed all my stuff. So like, where do I come from? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, who cares? Open matchmaking. I'm gonna start with casual just because that's the best way for me to get warm up. Yeah, I love doing that. It's like how to finish someone real good in a tournament. Will it work? No idea. Yo, they're going real fast. I can't wait to have like my first fight in this game. It's just like warming me up. Seriously? Okay. Oh wow, seriously? Oh god damn. I just saw the level of his Wi-Fi later. I don't like when they have bad Wi-Fi.
Let us begin. Round one. Fight.
No. No. Ah, shit. So for those who ask the question, what the fuck is this? This is a mud who's fighting against another mud. No, this is a mud fighting against the original mesh. I hate that. I don't care. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Like, I had like a cool stuff out. But he's not protecting. This is why his head is like. Ah, shit. He came out. Okay. I'm good. Let's go to the next one. Oh my god. Not. I have 6. Oh wow. This is horrible. this is horrible. Horrible. So, please let me out. Oh my god. It should be frozen at Street Fighter just because I force quit. Oh my god. Fluffy Mud Manager. Oh my god. Yo, this is what happened when you use some mods. Yeah, okay. Just launch the game. Oh my god. I hate it. Oh my god. The thing is, like, I do not handle bugs. I can't. They make me feel strange. Most of that I can explain it. It's like, no, it's just not right. It's just not right.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh my god. Oof. Sorry. Oh my god, that was bad. Ah, sheesh. Okay. Just trying stuff out. Oh wow. I just had to remove the mud. It's just, I can't. I just can't. Like, casual. Let's try. Things like, oh my god. I'm sorry, I can't. What was it already?
Here comes a new challenger.
Wow. I just blocked, sorry. I can't.
Let us begin. Round 1. Fight. This is my chance. It's not over.
Ah, shit. The thing with when you play online is that there's like a lag that doesn't come out like. Nice. Ah, shit. I was trying to perfect block it, but I didn't have anything to perfect block it, so that's me. That was easy.
Ryu wins.
But he's strong. He is strong, kind of. Like, I won't say that he's bad. Ah, damn it. Nice. This would have killed me. Seriously. Would it? Maybe. It's not gonna be trash. Nice! I was thinking about using this as of... Like, I do not think about using my special. I like that trash. Nice. It looks like you practiced a lot of things. Nice. Ah, damn it, I'm dead. I lost. I didn't try hard enough. I was trolling too hard. Will it run or will it stay? Will stay. Nice. Finish. Finish. Wait, what? That wasn't the right one. I'm kind of mad of losing the other one. Ah. Damn, he's about to perfect him. Ah, damn it. I missed. For those who watch and know what I'm doing, you know I'm doing it right. Ah, shit. I missed my stuff. I'm surprised that he didn't do it. Yeah, I deserved it. I missed. Will I lose? Maybe, I don't know. Ah, shit. I couldn't. I'm trash. Damn. That Drew is better than I am. I guess. I wanted to do another one. I don't know. It doesn't work. Well, I ask myself, is just. Oh. I think I just lost. That's why. Because I only lose when you're getting trick. It's okay. Didn't want that well, neither that bad. Okay. That was bad. Using that for God damn it! Wasn't that difficult to get it in? Wasn't that difficult? I'm bad. You know what? I'm gonna take a break. Gonna see the hour, and maybe gonna come back. Let me 2 seconds. Alright. I'm back. Sorry, I had to get some alcohol because you know how it is. If you don't drink, you don't drink. That's it. I'm just that. Open matchmaking. Opening connection. 3 to 4. I don't care. I don't want to have like someone who had like a bad connection. We're gonna start with some a casual match. Because I can. So yeah, I'm going with mud. Oh. Sorry. I have no idea. I know that I made it work like once. Except that. No idea. Like I did find some new streamers. That was funny. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh true, my avatar is like a little bit larger than usual. Ooh. Love the eyes though. Round 1. Fight. Ooh. Great punish. God damn it, I missed. Ah, shit, missed. Pay attention. I wasn't thinking that you'll tank that. Ah, God damn it. Ah! Like the roll back is not even satisfying. I don't know. The light's kind of annoying. I don't know. Do I have an excuse or not? I think that the lag get me fucked up. Like, I give it to her. She's good though. But Marisa Main, she's fucking good. But goddamn. I wanted to tank, but I missed it. some bullshit though. Perfect. I'm trying to this. And he's supposed to be unranked. I don't know. Perfect. He's different from. I just don't know. Like, I was blocking, zoning, and everything, but it didn't work. And even with the lag. Okay, now he's going for a perfect, I guess. Now he's going for a perfect, I guess. What happened? God damn it. What's this? God damn it. What's that bullshit? Shit. I don't know how to play it either. It's fucking me up real bad. I tried to grab, but didn't. God damn it! Fuck. I was calculating her special, so I guess I'm dead. I'm still dead. I was calculating her special, but I'm still dead. I don't know. Didn't work. Last one after that, I was quick. Like, didn't work. God damn it. Seriously? All that tankiness. Fuck. Round 2. Fight. Pay attention. I'm kind of stiff. Okay, that's fine. I can do shit. I can do shit. Okay, let's do the next one. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm that trash. Let's go. Another drink. Right now I'm just mad, so okay, that's what I was thinking. He's lagging. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, I made it. I missed it. It's okay. No, it doesn't come out. It shouldn't be that hard though.
Here comes a new challenger.
Hey, that's all. Sorry, all those lag I don't like. But all those mud I do like.
Let us begin.
The only thing is like, cannot.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. Good finish. Yeah, no, I deserve this. Nice. That was just kind of a lucky move, I guess.
Round two. Fight.
Like, I don't like. I felt that good since the last time I played. One of the reasons is that one of my partners just
real win.
What? Why do I get XP? Wasn't supposed to. Wow, okay, I wasn't supposed to be. I was supposed to play rank, so yeah. Let's go back to normal. Because I wanted just to be rank. No, normal. I don't want to play rank. I want to play rank. I want, but I don't feel like it. Wait 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you about that. Which I'm coming on other platforms. How do I do this? Can I do this?
Here comes a new challenger.
I don't know, I want to react to other video, but I don't have no other video to react to right now. We'll have to. Ooh, it's not gonna be difficult. Oh, now I'm scared. Okay, whew. Just because like sometimes I let some people touch my computer. fucking kidding me right now? Ah, shit.
Round 2. Fight.
That's kind of true. I didn't think about the fact that Nier did cover kind of a Christian lens.
Ryu wins.
Oh yeah, why not?
Round 1. Fight.
There we go.
Round 2. Fight.
I love this grab though. Ah shit, I missed. Oh shit, I was about to start. Ah, damn it, missed. Again!
Ryu wins.
I feel kind of bad to have like half TP as the last message on Facebook. Still funny though. Ah, nice.
Round 2. Fight.
But yeah, I don't like. It's kind of fun playing this. Kind of too easy to read, I won't lie. No, I prefer losing against someone who's better than me than someone who's better than me. doesn't feel right though. You can always fight against me, right? Damn. I will lose this one. I couldn't do what I wanted to do. That was bad. Real win. Okay, we're gonna start from here. Nah. So now we become a drunk stream. Do we play drunk rank or? I want to see something real fast. Oh shit. That doesn't make sound. Sorry. Back up to. Up. Yeah. Okay. What do we do? Nuts? Sorry. So, you know what? Let's see. What can I see? I think I'm gonna stop here. Maybe. What do you think? Not because I'm bad. You know what? I'm gonna put some pepper. Let's see what achievement I do have. automata just for fun. And just for shits and giggles.
Street Fighter 6.
Who cares? Let's skip it. Let's get tier. Brave was out. Brave is out. No, this one is mine. This one isn't the right one though. Just gonna see what do we have here. Oh my god, damn. Maybe force offline. Ooh, wow, I didn't know that. Wow. Wow. Ooh, just wow. Oh my god. Like if you can remove shit from the internet. So I'm sorry, so I'm talking alone right now. Before I can explain it, how can I explain that? So let's say that Canada just did a standing ovation to someone who was on the wrong side of World War II, and now they want to strike it for from the record, but it's funny because the internet is forever. Like there are like 1 million copies on the internet right now of their stuff running. So that's just funny. So that made me think of the other guy. I forget his name. Not because I want it, just because I'm drunk. So we're getting in the drunk part of this. Like, because we're getting the drunk part of the stream, we're gonna switch some stuff up. We're gonna have some edits because we need edits. Drunk game roulette part 2. And because I'm drunk, I will just change one thing. Because things like it's not bad, it's just that I will prefer if it was 18 plus, so that hey, everything dumb that I said will be like between us adult, because drunk and shits and gigs and stuff. What do we have here? P, I guess. Yeah. And if you want to, you can always subscribe. You can. Don't feel obligated to. Okay, this is here too. Let's look for here too. I'm just switching stuff up. So yeah, there's some stuff that aren't on my screen yet. Not because I don't want to, just because I didn't do it yet. So this is good. Blah blah. English. How do I get it done for like 18 plus? 18 plus. I get no result. English. Content classification, gambling. Is there not just an 18 plus? God damn. Drug intoxication, excessive tobacco use, gambling, signification, profanity, vulgarity. Let's put that here. Yeah, just because I will use maybe a little bit more vulgarity. Because I start drinking, and drinking is good for me. Okay. I'm sorry in advance for all the dumb stuff that I will say in like the next 2 minutes. Wait, where's the rest of my stuff? I feel like there's one missing. You know what? Who cares? Just open it. Rumble. Live stream on Rumble. It's not bad, it's just there, you see. Okay. So live stream on Rumble to chat. Just want to see the chat so that if there's something said, I can respond to it. So good. Let's have this. Okay, it may be opening something that I don't want to. Brave is open. Cool. Cancel. Apply. Feel free to say everything that you want. Sorry. Where is it? You have this one. It's open. Oh my god, damn it. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's not voluntary. It's just that I try something out and it doesn't really work because I'm kind of tired. So yeah, and drunk. I start using drunk. Sorry. This, and let's start. Ready? This is a video that I just saw the title of, so no idea if it's good or bad. We're gonna discover it together, and while we're discovering this together, I wanted to have at least my stuff open. So here we have, yeah, this is Cake. This is Rumble. What is this? This is Rumble again. Ah, okay. My mistake. This is Twitch, I guess. Yeah, is this Twitch that's best place? Damn Twitch. Okay, Rumble, Cake, everything's good. Okay, so we're gonna see this video of Too Lazy to Try. I love his name because I'm not lazy enough to not try. But hey, we're gonna try this. Let's see what he's talking about. I have no idea. This is just me discovering this video from the first time. Like I can see, I didn't comment, I didn't like, I didn't have some views. I think I didn't even see. Did I see some other of his video maybe? Not really. He has like on Brandon Shaw and other people too. I don't know. I didn't see his stuff. Let's see what he's talking about. Let's go.
All Dylan Danis saga continues.
Wait. Ooh, the sound is low. I have no idea if it works. So other people too. I don't know. I didn't see his stuff. Let's see what he's talking about. Let's go.
All Dylan Danis saga continues.
Yeah, okay. The sound was really low for everyone. Sorry for the echo. I just had to test something and have a ghetto setting because yeah, I'm from the 9.6 In French, no, it's a joke. I don't.
Doesn't look like it's going to slow down anytime soon, and we'll probably just get...
Okay,
Alright, so the Logan Paul, Dylan Danis saga continues, and it doesn't look like it's going to slow down any...
I was like, the Logan Paul and Dylan Danis is the funniest saga ever. Like, I was thinking that there's nothing to make Logan Paul embarrassed until this. God damn. I think that he never felt that flame in his life. Like, God, wow. Even I don't know how to feel about it. And I'm not even in the shoes of Logan Paul, so that's different. That's another level. Like, wow. Just wow. There's nothing to say else than wow. Like, all the exposing stuff, my God, even I don't know.
Anytime soon, and we'll probably just get even more intense leading up to the fight. But this has got to be some of the best promotion.
Evander Holyfield didn't sue Mike Tyson for biting off his ear. Let that sink in. Logan Paul has broken a record as the first person to sue their opponent before their fight in the history of any combat sport. That's wild. I will say this: if Dylan Dennis win, I don't think he will win. But if he wins, I think that, damn, he will have destroyed Logan Paul for real. But in my humble opinion, he will lose. But at the same time, he still has destroyed Logan Paul. Like, goddamn, I don't know what I will do if I was in the place of Logan Paul. Seriously, get exposed like this? Yeah, no, I have no idea, no freaking idea.
For a fight, maybe ever, even though it might lead to the fight getting called off or one of them dropping out, because it's getting pretty ugly. And I mean, it's been ugly for a while now, but Dylan, he's getting sued by Nina, and he does not seem to care. I don't think anything is stopping him at this point, and this lawsuit might be making him go even harder. Like,
wait, I just find that I'm just kind of mad that it's not getting a better quality. We're gonna put it on the max quality. This is not me. I don't know who that man is in the video.
Nina just added a new claim to the suit, alleging defamation because he suggested...
Defamation? Wow, damn. The thing is, like, I think that if Dylan has a lawyer, and that I'm not sure you should ask Brigadier Law, but if Dylan has a lawyer, I think, and that's me, I think that the lawyer had said something like, who cares, she's a public figure, and if the image are public knowledge or easily retrievable in public, nobody would care. And in that way, I think that Dylan Dennis has maybe a way out. So that's why he doesn't care and he's still running his mouth.
Suggested that she has HIV, and then a day later he goes on Twitter and posts this, so he does not...
Oh my God, that's a... Oh my God, that's a... Oh wow. Oh wow. That's on another level. Oh, maybe I'm not live no more. Oh wow, that's on another level. Are you serious right now? God damn. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Not give a shit, and he's gonna troll Nina and Logan till the very end. And it's funny, Jake Paul recently was talking about how Dylan isn't very good at trolling because he's just exploiting a very large weak spot of Logan's, which I'm sure...
That's how you troll. That's how you troll. Like, hey, it depends, but that's a way of trolling. What are you saying? God damn it.
sure Logan loved hearing. I mean, that does not make things sound any better.
I don't think he's a good Twitter troll because
Bro, what
he's
do you
never. He's never. You have a very large weak spot that he's exploiting. But when he tweets about anything other than Nita,
and even Logan admits Dylan is a good troll, but it seems like whenever people try to defend Logan or Nina, it just makes things worse. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
saw
can see
Candace
that.
Owens was recently on Patrick Bet David's podcast, and this was hilarious. His co-host was trying to defend Nina, and he's like, you know, I actually know her very well because she dated 2 of my close friends, which, of course, I mean, right away, this guy is only making things worse. I mean, I don't know what the hell he's thinking here. He's basically like, you know what, the internet, they've got it all wrong about her. She doesn't date around. I would know.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's just like so dumb. Like, I think it's the alcohol making some effect, but god damn, it's dumb myself. Oh, fuck, that's dumb. Like, I feel like I missed some part. Oh my god, wait. I'm just gonna refresh my stuff just to see if it... Yeah, okay. Doesn't make sense, though. Like, why is this one, like, for 4 hours when the other one are all like 5 hours almost? Okay, anyways.
Oh, because she's dated 2 of my good friends.
I mean, the videos are.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
I think you're giving. I actually don't think it's as bad as I know Nina. No, she's from Miami. She's dated actually 2 of my very good buddies.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Just seeing it is like, oh my god, like, you know what? I'm just gonna write something in the chat. I can with the P. No, sorry. Okay, so let's go. I'm back.
Like, it's not like some girl I met. Like, she dated
2 of your buddies.
Oh yeah, Reed and Patrick. One's a famous DJ. One's a big realtor.
And it just keeps getting worse here. And I don't know why he even had to bring that up. He could just said, I know her pretty well. She's a nice girl. But then I guess people would have assumed he dated her. So I don't know. Maybe he had to do that. But he continues to try to defend her by calling her a social climber, which is definitely true, but I don't know how that's supposed to help. I mean, it's so weird. It's like he's trying to make things worse. You know, he's like, no, you guys got it all wrong. She dates my friends. She's a social climber. It's not what you think it is.
Just a sign of our times. Feminism, liberalism. She's also a social climber. Like, before she dated Logan Paul, you know, she dated Leonardo DiCaprio, Adam Levine. There was.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's bad. Oh, seriously? Oh god damn, are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm just sorry. I'm just sorry. The thing's like, hey, I have no problem with that, but like, defending people in this way is a mistake. It's just a mistake. Like, oh yeah, she's a good person. She dated 2 of my best friends, and she's a good social climber. It's a good thing, I guess. Depending what you mean by that. Oh wow, I'm just sorry. Just watching some stuff and be like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah, that looks wrong. I have no idea. Yeah, I have to watch this because this is so troglodyted. Well, yeah, I'd say troglodyte instead of the air world is easier. There are so many letter words that I don't know. Some make sense, some don't. And also, yeah, I don't know, what can I say except that?
There's allegedly some stuff with.
We all know now.
Of course. But my point is this: she's also a Sports Illustrated cover model. She's actually a good person.
So at least he threw in one nice thing at the end there, but his defense was basically just confirming everything people have been saying.
Oh, god damn it. I love this podcast though, but god damn it. Yeah. I just have to get motivated to create my own business so I can get on that podcast. But I can't. The thing is, like, I prefer not showing my face.
Saying about her on the internet. I mean, the guy was going through the whole list of people she dated. It's crazy. He's like, this DJ I know, this real estate guy, also Adam Levine, Leonardo DiCaprio, and then there's also some alleged stuff, but then Candace interrupted him and saved him. I mean, he was just digging the hole deeper and deeper here. I don't know what he was thinking. I'm sure Nina was really happy to...
I was like, okay, he's funny. Too lazy to try. Okay, I have to subs to him. Sorry, it's just like I didn't see that coming. Like, hey, some stuff was just funny to watch.
You hear this guy call her a social climber. This guy who apparently knows her calling her that. So it's not looking good. And it's crazy how bad the timing was for Logan to announce his engagement and make it public and then have her on his podcast to talk about it. I mean, he did all that right before the Dylan Dennis fight was announced. So Logan might have known about this fight already before he proposed, or even if it was after he proposed. If you're going to fight Dylan Dennis...
Yeah, he should have announced it before proposing. No, he shouldn't have proposed before announcing or something like that. Alright. At the same time, I think that he wouldn't think that, because what Dylan Darius is trying to do is to rally Logan up. Logan pull up. Okay, Logan pull up so that he will get enraged during the fight, so he will forget how to fight, and during the fight that will make him lose. But things like, it's funny because it doesn't always work. That's the thing. Like, sometimes it does work, but most of the time it doesn't. Like, not everyone who just gonna flew into a rage and forget how to fight. Some people just get more concentrated and will fuck you up. They will fuck you up. And from the last discussion that I had with Nero is that Dylan Dennis is not even a fighter. He's more like a jiu-jitsu guy. And yeah, I think that we'll lose. It will be funny after all that, but hey, sometimes you have to get the L.
Dennis, you know, the guy is a professional troll basically, so I feel like Logan should have seen something like this coming. You know, like Jake said, she's a huge weak spot for him, and I know a lot of people think Logan didn't know about her past when he proposed to her, but I would imagine he probably did some research, and he even said he's been a fan of hers and had a crush on her since he was 19, and he's
I'm sure he knew like, even if you don't know, you kind of know, I guess. Not in that way, just that you know what's coming, kind of. It depends, you know, it's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay.
Been following her career ever since, and he even mentioned seeing her in relationships.
I thought this girl was the prettiest girl on the planet for a very long time.
Yeah, so
I've had a
there
crush
was
on
a
her
whole
since I
thing-
was
yeah.
like 19,
You
20.
like told Mac about me way before.
Wait, dude,
yeah,
she had her Super Bowl
years.
commercial.
Okay, let me kill some stuff because oh my god, I have like some lag and it's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, kill. Yeah, no, this one I will keep it. This one I will stop it. It's okay. It's not needed. It's just that it's starting to get on my nerve, the fact that it's always lagging.
Yeah.
Dude, like when I was 19, I had been loosely watching Nina as I became a bearded man. And here she is, like the hottest girl on the planet. She's in like relationships and stuff. And
Did you ever?
So it sounds like he was well aware of her career. I mean, obviously she's a model, but also a big part of her career is dating people and saying provocative stuff on the internet and on like guy code and ridiculousness. So I'm sure Logan was aware of most of this, and all of it is public and it's really easy to find. I mean, Dylan has proven that. So I think it's kind of naive to think Logan had no idea about her history, but you know, still I'm sure he wasn't happy about it, and I'm sure he hates constantly being reminded of it. But I'm sure he knew what he was getting himself into. Like also when she first did his podcast, which was like a week before the fight was announced, Mike brought up how there's still a lot people don't know about her, and she made this face like, oh no. And Logan's like, yeah, that's what I've been nervous about as well.
I think there's a lot of stuff people don't know about you.
Well, that's why I'm nervous. The amount of meat on this bone.
So then also during this podcast, Logan said they wanted to keep their relationship as private as possible because they didn't want it to become about...
Did I play Hot Far Rush? High on Life. I still have it. I did download Life of P though. Life of P. Sorry. Monster Hunter Rise.
Content, and he didn't want it to be subjected to people on the internet.
Oh my god.
But again, if this is what he was worried about, why would you make this public?
God damn it. What's
Why would you-
happening? Give me 2 seconds. Just want to see something. What is this shit? Is something open that can download shit? No. Okay. I don't see shit, so yeah, I think everything's okay. Yeah, I know, they're stuttering. I have a bad computer. Yeah, 1, 2. Let's see if we can come by.
You get engaged to her and then agree to fight Dylan Dennis right afterwards. It makes no sense. It's basically like, you know what, let's keep things private. I don't want anybody talking about our relationship. But then once we go public, let's give the biggest troll on the internet a green light to attack us relentlessly.
We have been super intentional about being private while we were dating. And I did that because I didn't want our relationship in any way to be about or affected by content, especially knowing, because I've been a veteran in this space for so long, that when you put yourself out there online, often you are throwing yourselves to the wolves of the internet, and it can be a gnarly place. And this is the first time, because of the engagement, you've agreed to come on Impulsive.
I know. I needed that ring on my finger before going.
And it's funny at the beginning of that, Logan makes it seem like it was all his decision to keep things private. But then at the end, he's like, for the first time, you've agreed to come on Impulsive because I know you wanted to be engaged first. And she's like, yeah, I needed the ring on my finger. So it kind of sounds like he's asked her to go on the podcast before, but she said only once we get engaged. And it definitely seems like she's the one that wanted to keep things private, because also during this podcast, before they're dating, she mentioned she was nervous to even work with him on the 99 Originals NFT project he was doing. He wanted to like film her or take pictures of her or something, and she ended up not doing it because first she said he was too cheap, but then also she was nervous to be associated with all the controversy.
In breath, looking fucked up, and yeah, that's it. Let's go to the next one.
Sussy Among Us Kai. Senate Riz in Ohio. You've Gaia to be rizzing me in Ohio. Max Prestige. Sussy Imposter. Rare I show Speed W Among Us. In Grimace. Gritty in Ohio with Ice Spice buses and Gaia 10s. Don't...
Hey. No lie. Ice Spice. Got those kicks. Okay, let's keep on.
Text Ski Beatty Toilet at 3 a.m. 24-hour challenge. Not clickbait. Roblox free Robux. Not a scam. working 2023.
So I want to show you some memes real quick. I don't know if you guys are into
Yo, you know what?
memes.
I think
but,
my computer
I
is
saw some
dying
funny.
on me.
This one's my favorite one.
Aww.
This one's.
Nope. But okay, it's.
I hope you guys have seen this one. This is my favorite clip.
I love my mommy.
Aww, baby.
You love me?
Yes.
Bro, chill out.
It's over, bro. It's
What are you
over.
doing?
We saw it.
Oh my god, this is the dumbest shit ever. I was like, god damn, it's gonna be bad, but now this is just dumb as hell. Oh wow. Oh shit. I can't.
We saw everything, dude. Every single word.
Oh, what's the issue?
Bro, all my homies see that, they're not gonna roll with me no more.
Why not?
Taylor, bro, they don't think I roll like that, bro. Delete that.
Nah, dude, it's everyone. You have to move. You have to move. Get a new zip code. Get a new phone. It's over. Leave the country. Denounce your U.S. citizenship. Your life is over. It's it. That's it. That's it.
You love me?
I love my mommy.
Aww, baby.
You love me?
Yes.
What are you? Bro, chill out.
What?
What are you doing?
It's just for Snapchat, you
Why are you recording though?
What's the issue?
Dude really said, I love my mommy. Delete this. Poor guy. He deserves this for acting like that. Yeah, buddy, it's over for you. I mean, listen, man, I'm all about, privacy of your own bedroom. Do what you want in the privacy of your own room. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Buddy, this is it. It's it.
Yo, that's some savage move. Not even, nah, just out of your control, my guy. God damn. I don't even know what I will do if it was me.
This is it. This is where it's over. It's over.
What?
Leave the country. Go to Dubai.
Baby, come to Dubai.
Okay, this is like everything's lagging right now, so yeah, we're gonna stop it. That here, and we're gonna play some video games. You know what? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some Overwatch. You're gonna see some my Overwatch skills. So we're gonna kill this. Let's go. We got this. Ooh, sheesh. Ooh, sheesh. Ooh, sheesh. Let's go. Overwatch. Give me 2 seconds. Just gonna activate Overwatch. Let's see, what else do we have? Ah, shit, I forgot my... Let's fast. Okay. Good to know. I forgot that I had one. Keep me lagging. Did I forget that I have a better net account? No, I never do forget. It's just that I don't like to keep it open because that's me. Overwatch. Ah, damn it! Seriously, it's having an update while I want to play. God damn it! You see, that's the part that's annoying. You're like, I want to play this game, and it's like, no, you can't because we're having a fucking update. World West, Tunic. I don't want to play Tunic. Trick to 2D New doesn't interest me. Mutant Mayhem is played by the other one. I don't care. Soul Hacker looks okay, but I don't want to play it. Solar Ashes, that's in... For real, Potion, I do appreciate this game, but it's more like a game that I will play alone more than anything else. Like, it's a fun game that I will play alone. Tactica is not out yet. Persona Royale. Ooh, do I play Persona Royale? I was like 5 times. Yeah, I have Persona Royale 5 times. Not because I don't want it, just because like it's there as a game that I like. Let's see. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just kind of mad because we kind of work hard on this, and some stuff are just getting like out of hand, kind of, and out of pocket. So yeah, that's that. This battle net done. Yeah, let's play Overwatch. Oh my god. Like, some people say that I sound like what's his name? XQC. And I will say to that, I'm French, so what's up? No, for real. I do speak French though. Yeah, I wanted to thank people who watched their Oh wow. Some people watch this video, seriously? Yeah, that was like far away. Okay, let's see. We have this here. We have this here. This here. And this here. Now we're gonna open sorry, she's just gonna do it real fast. Over. Watch 2. Save. So here. I'm gonna edit here too, just because I can. And I will. There's no Street Fighter going on. We're going back to Overwatch. Overwatch 2, save. Like this. On to the last one, let's open it. Just chatting. Done. Okay, let's scroll everything. Okay. Oh wow, there's an anniversary reach. Good to know. So yeah, we're gonna play some Overwatch. Why? Because I can. Is that a good idea? No freaking idea. But hey, we're gonna try our best, right? What do we have for our anniversary week, man? I don't know how to play this though. Okay. Players. Okay. I don't care. I don't think that I care that much to play this one. Hero Mastery. I don't really care. Hero Mastery. You don't really have anything that I'm just. Oh! Maybe. Sojourn. Tracer. Mercy. Yeah, I know. I don't have really any hero that I want to master here. I don't know. Let's try some stuff. Just play. Unranked for now. Quick Q. Let's take some tank, some sport, because those are the only two that I know how to play. Only two that I pretend to know how to play. I don't really know how to play most people. I come back. So love you guys. I appreciate the fact that you watch.
Welcome to reality.
Let's see how much do I suck.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, nice. There we go. I'm also playing Diva.
Time to save the world? Game on! All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고! Heads up!
I craft my own arrows. Each one a meditation. Hello.
Go!
Can I interest you in a snowball fight?
Heals, please!
5,
Comes
4,
out!
3,
Fire!
1. Attack commencing.
We must fight them down.
I don't like. I won't lie. I never recovered from that nerve. I won't lie. Damn, just one. That was bad.
You have my thanks.
I missed that stuff.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hanzo.
Experience nothingness.
was locked between the hard hard place.
Reset and regroup.
We got this. I think. Maybe one day.
My soul ignited.
I just have to be careful for this bird because most times.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Kinda sad. I think I missed. Nice. Hey, a victory. So how long was it since the last time I had a victory?
Play of the game.
That's on the other side, I guess. Who do I endorse? He did play well. And he did play well, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. I was a kid. I'm always just a kid.
Thanks for the love.
I don't stay in the stops most of the time.
Traveling to the
I'm not good enough to do that.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm still QB though. Can I change hero? Oh! I got it! Not, let's try Reinhorn.
Apocalypse ain't over.
Okay.
Dr. Zhou, did Captain Opara make it back as well?
I'm afraid not.
He was a good man.
He thought the same about you.
Okay, 6. I have no idea. I didn't play this for
in and out in no
time. God damn it. I died. Okay, what happened? Well, I grabbed him. His ball did some damage. Good to know. I don't think that we're gonna win this one. I'm just running around.
The payload has reached the
I was too not greedy, but too certain. Then I put a finger in that.
Feeling fortified.
Wow, what a waste. I was thinking that it would go up automatically.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
It's Hanu.
What? Is it okay? Did I lost my... God damn it. They're going all around. I get
Time to save the world? Game on!
I switched too late. Is it too late?
Play of the game. Me?
Seriously? Ah, thanks. I was sure I was trash. I was sure I was trash for real. I didn't think that my Reinhardt would do something. Maybe.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Now explain why they
Technology
did.
is shackled. I will find the key.
That explain also why
No mercy.
they tried to fuck me up after.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it. Over here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
That's high. Can I capture it? I'm not sure if what I'm doing is the right way.
Justice reigns from above. Unassailable prowess. So be nourished. Surrender to my will.
I'm dead. I fucked that up. If I wasn't able to make it anyway.
Great minds are always persecuted. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Why am I playing this game for real? I was like, this is not one of my favorite games.
A cure for all the ails. I'm moving the payload. Big stanger lap.
I think this is going pretty well.
Proclaiming the barrier.
Eyes open now. Your end is within my reach. I must recharge. Hold on. For the punch.
My barrier is gone.
Nice. But I think that just got me instead of having everyone. Oh.
Progress
We
is
have that.
seldom won with ease.
Close of the team kill.
They outnumber us.
Let's just wait.
A taste of poison. Why we stopped? Enhancing your vitals.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Step down.
I've got you in my sights. All work.
Process begins again.
Will we stop here and die here? I will be sad if we lose here.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Be nourished. Receive my aid. Pain is inevitable.
dead? God damn it. God damn it! Fuck this Reaper.
Now, to start anew.
I don't have the reflex for use this one.
Big stunner. I offer something more. Receive my aid.
Nah, we're losing this. Can I switch to... let's try this.
Progress is seldom one. We're here. 30 seconds remaining.
Nah, we'll lose this. There's nothing I can do.
Overtime. Take it from the top.
Oh, seriously? Oh, lol. So, I had like one victory. God damn it. So I was streaming nothing for like 2-3 minutes. Oh shit, okay. Thanks for the comment though. Oh well. I hate playing as assist. Nobody cares. I don't have this. You know what? Cancel. Let's go back here. Let's remove. Let's try DPS. Who knows? Oh, I wasn't careful enough so you can know that I was playing Overwatch. Because like I freeze every screen that I had. Just gonna reduce it just because it takes like a lot of space. No, I like it like this. It takes a lot of space. Yeah. I think it's gonna be the last one and then I will switch. So I wasn't streaming Overwatch. Huh. Yeah, so I tried to stream Overwatch because it's kind of popular, so yeah. That's why I'm streaming Overwatch, because it's fun and popular and stuff. Let's see how many people play Overwatch like me right now. Overwatch. We had 3,000 and like a lot. One has like all the views and I'm like on the bottom of the list. Like to lowest. So yeah, I'm not on the bottom. God damn. Why? Is it playing Overwatch? What is it playing? No, he's playing Apex, that's why, okay. That's different, he's playing Apex. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm watching stuff while I'm waiting because I'm like, I'm getting bored easily. That's what she said. It's sad because you know it's true. 12. I'm not showing my stuff. Oh, what? God damn, he's playing Apex and he has like that much views. God damn. My bad. I think I choose the wrong shit.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Is it not true that Apex had like a lot of... God damn, he's on the top of Apex. Let's just try Apex though. Because my diva game is not high.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Helping those in need is its own reward.
I think I will start getting Apex messed up.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
It's just funny because the only character I know how to play is Diva.
No unnecessary
And except
risk.
Diva, I'm kind of lucky with Reinhardt. Rogue Hard. And Reinhardt is okay, I guess. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hate what they did with Let's go. Take that one. What happened? Ah, that son of a bitch.
아직 전투 중이라고.
Is Apex part of Activision Blizzard?
Boosting your damage. Power up. G'day, mate. Nothing gets past me. Heroes never die. Forward barrier activated.
I have a really bad control. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I know. It's not that. My problem was the fact that I didn't have
You got this.
a bad control of the black ground or something.
There's an enemy here. Stop the pylon.
How do you feel? Bad. Losing this shit is real hard.
This.
That's some
That
bitch
was only
move.
a warm-up.
Yeah, that was a bitch move. I don't care. That was a bitch move.
My ultimate Heroes never die. Forward, Barrier.
God damn it. I was blocked behind him.
Initializing system. Nothing gets past me. Mobilizing. Engaging thrusters. We're outnumbered. Initiating defense matrix. Pirate disengaging. Gotcha. Nerf this. Defender back in action.
Let's try this. Let's try this. I'm losing all my stuff anyway.
Play of the game.
That was fucking. Don't see nothing because. Continue. Close. Change. Let's remove both. I don't want to do nothing. This game got me cancered. How I'm playing right now? I just close it. Okay. Apex is not from the same. Oh no, Apex is from EA, from what I remember. If I'm not. Let's see. Let's close this. Let's close this. I'm trying stuff out. I don't care. All that brouhaha bullshit. Just show me the stuff and yeah. Let's try this shit. We're just trying stuff around. Ha! It looks like he was I don't have this. Yeah. You know what? I don't really want to create an account. Yeah. Okay. That's sad. Okay. I guess we're gonna stop here just because, you know, it's not that it's not working, it's that I don't have some stuff to make it play. And yeah, I'm kind of tired. And I'm kind of done. So yeah, I'm going to gym tomorrow. So thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the subs. To everyone who did sub today. I should put the stuff of sub for today on the background. Maybe it can help. And yeah, I'm done. I'm the Broken Dream. Hope that you like the stream. And yeah, don't forget, be all with evil and stay passionate. See you next time. I'm out.